everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
Hello, how we all doing? over here. Minimize that, and we are good to go. Excellent. All right. Hello, 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 hello. All right. So today we have the World Tour Day 2 for the EMEA. Wow, I can already join servers. That's quick. Servers are already fired up. Excellent. All right, let me just get the spin the wheel ready. Sping. I wrote sping the wheel. Hello, Huboldium. ZF at Julian2468. Alright, so we've got the 8 servers. Let's get the bracket up. Actually, this should be a separate window. Should be over there. Alright, so here, day 2 of the Europe, Middle East, Africa World Tour. Tournament number 2. Yesterday, we did the bracket phase. And 64 teams, or 70 teams, something like that, 67 teams became 16. These are the teams we have for today, and these are the rounds that we're leading up to it. So as you can see here, bracket groups was from yesterday. And in each bracket, 2 teams made it through. So this is bracket 8. So Lion Coast beat B2's Future in the upper bracket. And B2's Future beat Loading Chill in the lower bracket to make it to the playoffs. And that happened in the other 7 brackets. So here we have Dawn versus Lion Coast in the upper bracket. Swift versus Nemesis. That should be a banger match. I'm interested in that one. Boca versus AE Turner. Big versus Swifty. Loading Purple versus Umph in the lower bracket. Team Diversity, I think that says, versus Brothers. Tesca versus Baguette, and I forgot what the other word was. And Wild versus B2's Future. So we're going to install for today. So the server's already good to go. So let's spin the wheel and see which one we'll watch. Server 7. Alright, that is the one we will watch today for the first one. But as you can see in the bracket, there are many rounds, so the easiest way to get to the grand final, which is this round here, is to go through the upper bracket. So you go bang, 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 3 wins, grand final. But as you can see, only 1 team can make it through the upper bracket, so the best of 8. Best of the top 8. It's not easy to do. And on top of that, you have to win grand final. But making it through the upper bracket has one other advantage. See, the matches are played in what's called a best of 5, so teams have to win 3 out of 5 maps. If you qualify through this upper bracket, you have to only win 1 best of 5, whereas if the person who qualifies, or the team that qualifies through the lower bracket, through all of these matches, they have to win 2 best of 5s in the grand final. So once to reset the bracket, that's what it's called, and then you have to win it twice in a row. So upper bracket is definitely the easier way to, or the more advantageous way to make the final. So there is bracket reset, that is correct. Alright. So server 7, I'm guessing will be this one. Tesca versus Baguette and... Yeah, so we got those. So let's check out the rankings so far. You can check out the rankings yourself with exclamation ranking. We can check for the region. So as you can see, Dawn won the previous one. Boca got second, Big third, Swift fourth, Swifty fifth, Nemesis sixth, and you can see all the rankings here. And let's see how many of these teams are repeats. So Dawn, Boca, Big, Swift, Swifty, Nemesis, Lion Coast, A-Turner, Loading Purple, T Divergenters, Tesca, Wilds. That's 9 so far. Baguette and Dumpling. There we go. That's the other one. B2's Future, Brothers. Who else? Who else made it? Umph. So who didn't make it last time then? So quite a lot of the top 16 is still in the top 16 in the rankings. But as you can see, these are the points you get for the tournament, as there's been one tournament played. So if you win this tournament today, you get 1,000 points, which goes towards being the top region and qualifying for the World Cup. Or alternatively for EMEA, being in the top 9 to reach global playoffs for each stage. Yeah, 1,000 for first, 600 for second, 400 for third, 250 for fourth. So as you can see, it's very like heavily weighted at the top. When does it start? It starts in about 20 minutes. So if I go here, it says 22, like 2200 or 10 p.m. So for me, that's in 20 minutes. Wait, there's bracket reset? Wait, there isn't bracket reset? Oh. My bad, that might be misinfo then. You wish the players of the team was easier to see? It might be easier on Wikipedia. But I can tell you... Let me see if I can remember the names of the players right off the bat. So... Dawn is Wosal Scandia. Lion Coast I don't know. Swift is Epos New Prime. Nemesis is Mime Pustita Paco. Boca is Binks Otak Coco Alpha Dream. A-Turner I don't know. Big is Master Grenadi. How did I almost forget that? Swifty is Bozbez. Oh, who was the other one? It's Bozbez and... Oh, Ratchet, that's it. Bozbez and Ratchet. And I remember there were 2 Finnish players. Brothers. Yeah, see, these players I don't know except for Wild. Let's check out the teams. So I don't know who Lion Coast is. Let's have a look. Hey, Ashified. Oh, that's Tono Orel, of course. Lioncast. You see, they called it Lion Coast. That's why I was confused. Yeah, of course, it's Orel and Tono. We didn't see them play at all yesterday. We didn't see most of these top teams play yesterday, except for Big. We saw them in one match. Alright, and Turner. I have a slight hunch this is Elcon and Josh. Might be wrong. No, it's Yaka, Manta, and Milmi. Okay. I just saw the Czech flag and I thought it might be Elcon. Classic. Like this one. That's why you check first before making assumptions? That's right. Let's check out these other teams. You got a PB in all 5 TMWT maps yesterday? Fire emoji. Let's check out Oomph. These are 2 Finnish players. We saw them play briefly yesterday. It was Miquatro and Klovny. Yeah, we only saw them play for a few rounds, but they played okay, obviously, to make it here. Dark 62 and Axter. We saw these people play. We saw this team play yesterday. Okay, I'm remembering them now. It's good. We saw Tesca, we saw Baguette and the other one. We saw this team. Who are brothers? Brothers are Kill and Bestie. Check. Alright. Just trying to familiarize myself with the teams a bit more. I remember these teams from yesterday. We saw them play a couple of matches. B2's Future, I don't think I've seen them yet. And obviously we know about Wild. Nismo and Yarn. Okay. Wait, isn't Yarn a sub for Wild? Wait, or is that a different Yarn? Wait, I'm confused now. It might be a different Wild. Oh, sorry, different Yarn. Oh, yeah, okay. It's a different one. So it's Yarn TM and Yarn 08 is a different person. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Hey, Andy, what's up? Are you starting to get better? Excellent. Hello, Hushified. Again, hello, Netless. All right, so back we go to the brackets. So how the brackets work, for those who are new, this is double elimination. So if you're in the top 8, you can lose one match and you fall to the lower bracket. If you're in the lower bracket and you lose, you are eliminated from the tournament. So 16 teams will become 12, 12 teams will become 10, 10 teams will become 8. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Right? 16 becomes 12, 12 becomes 8, 8 becomes 6, 6 becomes 4, and 4 becomes 2. 12 becomes 6. Yeah. I can math. I'm just thinking because like each lower bracket around there's 4 matches, so 4 eliminated, 4 eliminated, 2 eliminated, 2 eliminated, 1 eliminated, and 1 eliminated. So yeah, 16 becomes 12, 8, 6, 4, 3, and then 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I want to pin that message. I want to pin the bracket. There you go. Hang on. Oh no, I'm about to teleport. It's not good. Okay, I didn't teleport. It's fine. Okay, so let's go over the 5 tracks that are played throughout the stage. And actually, before we do that... Oh boy. Where is the tournament? About the tour. There it is. So we are what is called Stage 1. And this is the Europe, Middle East, Africa tournament. If you want to know about what these letters mean, or the regions, exclamation regions, and we'll explain which countries are in which region in the rulebook. Basically, every week it rotates a region. So we started with APAC, Asia Pacific, then we went to North, Central, South America, then we're in Europe, Middle East, and Africa. This is the second regional for Europe, Middle East, Africa. And the idea is to accumulate more points to then either be the top or at least qualify to the global playoffs. So for stage 1, we're just trying to qualify to the global playoffs, which is the top 9 from Europe, Middle East, Africa, top 4 from North, Central, South America, and top 3 from Asia Pacific. That's what these regionals are for. And yeah, so in stage 1 uses 5 tracks. These 5, which you've probably seen a couple of times already, if you've been watching esports recently, but those who haven't, I actually do have a map guide, like a broken down guide that goes through each map and what to watch out for. You can !TMWT guide to watch that. So let's get the top 5 so at least you can see what the map looks like. I'll play in a little bit slower motion. Actually, I'll play at normal speed. Yeah, world record here is 106.888 by my teammate from Jetlag, Brent M. We are both in the top 5. And this map brings back the 2v2 format. That's why it's called Reunion. It features wood turn, has a couple of ice parts. It's got some drifts, got some plastic, dirt. Bit of everything, really. Even some reactor shenanigans here. Thank you very much for the raid. Just one moment. But Diet M with the massive raid. Thank you, man. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? How big are Jetlag's chances to win my bracket, I'd say? Pretty good. I mean, we're in the comfortable position right now in terms of the APAC leaderboard, but there's still a long way to go. Ziff at Deathless Rage. Is there a match today? There is a lot of matches today. We are in day 2 of the Europe, Middle East, Africa regional. And whoever wins today takes home 1,000 points towards their regional ranking, which is helpful to qualify for the World Cup at the end of the year. So now we just went through Reunion, which brings back the 2v2 format. Now we have Ascension. A map where you're climbing, where you're constantly climbing up the map. And you see a lot of vertical, or like uphill stuff. Like here, for example. That's a wet wheels reactor wood turn. If that sounds way too dank, don't worry about it. You have this very risky wood turn. It's dirt chicane. And then, as you can see, constantly going uphill. Another jump. This section here, you're very easy to fall into that gap there. Then you've got another uphill wall ride. Very precise grass turns. Then the bobsleigh ice turn, where you want to keep the ground contact. And then the finish, where you make 2 jumps. And there it is. There's also a second finish. For those who didn't know, there is also a second finish off to the right. You see there's a path with an arrow, and the finish is just behind this block. So you follow this, so you go up there. If you cannot make this jump, you just go to the right instead. What is the name of the map? This is called Ascension. He did some Bediet M of the days. Fire emoji. Love to see it. The last Intrusive Thoughts map was amazing. You enjoyed it. Well, thank you for playing the Intrusive Thoughts map. That's awesome. Alright, now we have Limbo. My personal favorite to drive. And it's been a favorite of many top-level players. It heavily snowballs, if that makes sense, like precision. And the reason this map is called Limbo is because you water bounce underneath poles, or like you jump low underneath a line of pipes or pillars. We already did one, but there's a second one coming up here. See the pillars, you water bounce underneath them. If you jump into the water too early, you will actually crash into the poles, so it is quite precise. And this map features a couple of wood turns. It's got some drifts, some dirt. Very precise. How I finished this with 7th? Oh, my second lap wasn't good in my PB. Now, this ending, there are 3 different strategies you can do. So, you notice there's a route to the right. You've got this jump. So you see people go low and barrel roll underneath the pillars. You can also go over the top. That's about 0.3 slower. Like 0.3 seconds slower. And you've also got this route, safe route to the right if you cannot make the jump. Or if you just don't feel comfortable doing it. That's about 1 second slower. So there are 3 different ways to do the ending. That is Limbo. Was this the new line for the booster? Possibly, yeah. Alright, now we have Ellipse. This map, I found out was called Ellipse because there's a lot of 180, 270 degree, and even a couple of 360 degree turns. And the way this is done is through a technique called a bug slide. Now you notice the purple surface there with the white dots, so it's plastic. What people will do here, they will hold all 3 inputs, steer, brake, and turn. When the car faces fully left, it will get super grip. That is called a bug slide. That happens 3 times in the map. So we've already seen 2 of them. And the rest is just a very precise map. And that reactor boost there is very important. Because once you collect it, you have 7 seconds. And the faster you do those turns, the more speed you get on the straight afterwards. Because the reactor increases your acceleration. This is the 3rd bug slide. As you can see, people turning the car sideways, holding all 3 inputs. And getting the super grip. When's the first match? In 5 minutes. Is there a team I want to see do well today? Perhaps a less known one or underdog? I want to see Boca redeem themselves and win, because I consider them the favorites. They were really good last regional. And they were very close to winning. They just Dawn ran over the top of them in the end. Anyway, so that is Ellipse. Thanks for streaming it to me. You appreciate it? No worries. Alright. Now we have Sunburn. My personal favorite to watch. This is a really cool map. It's got water wheels, which give you a lot less grip, and it's much harder to slow down. And you also have ice. Very precise ice slide, which you have right here. And once you leave this that ice turn, you have very low grip due to icy wet wheels. So you have to be careful with your steering. You have this backwards. You hit that yellow block, which is a bumper, which bounces the car. There are many different ways to take... There are a couple of different strats to take that water turn. You've got 2 different lines at this drift here. You can go inside checkpoint, which is super risky. But it saves around 0.15, like 0.15 if you get it good. You've got this ice spin, which has 2 strategies. But obviously everyone goes for the faster one. The slower one is where you rotate the car to the left instead of the right. Then you have this ending. Very precise turn. You do not have the use of the brakes. Yeah. That is Sunburn. It should also be noted that there is a second finish if you do not feel comfortable making this jump. And it's about 1 second slower. There we go. Let's hop into the server. In the first match, which we picked as server 7. Hey, there's 9 matches. Oh, okay. On the 5 maps, how many times is my PB better than Bren's? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the maps, to be honest. Is Virtual awake? I don't know. I hope so. You don't know if anyone told me, but I have a very soothing, almost nature documentary-like voice. thumbs up emoji. Thank you for that. Am I competing today? No. If not, when? Next week. So I compete in what's called the APAC region, the Asia Pacific. And that tournament happens next week. Why is it 11 minutes? And why is no one joining? What is going on? Why are people not joining their servers? Match servers are started. Okay, so we're just waiting for people to join, I guess. Probably to be expected, but you found my channel due to the new team via virtual, but you're really enjoying the content. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Thank you for supporting what I do. Appreciate that. Do I know the two teams on this server? It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be... This one. Tescad versus... Baguette and Dumpling. This is the match I'm trying to watch. I actually watched these teams yesterday and they did all right. There we go. Now that they're joining. Yeah, Tescad is Area and Nitec. No, Jaja. That's right. And Baguette and Dumpling is Nitec and what was the Spanish player's name? I think it was Spanish. It's funny because they have Baguette and Dumpling and neither of them are French. Yeah, there he is. Now. That's it, now. Alright, so we have a best of 3 for the first match. However, I believe every match after this will be what's called a best of 5. So all 5 maps will be played. So each team bans a map in the best of 3, and the first team to win 2 maps wins the match. Alright, so we're just waiting right now for them to make a ban. Although is Nitec supposed to ban? I don't know. Yeah, he is. Okay. Maybe they're just random banning. I don't know. Am I racing today? No, that is next week. This wouldn't be a watch party if I was playing. I have Path of Exile 1 and 2 on desktop. Didn't know I play. Well, I haven't played them for a long time. Alright, so we have Ascension and Sunburn being banned. Ellipse pick 1. Limbo pick 2 with Reunion as a decider. What's interesting about the pick and bans is that in general, the Asia Pacific region prefers to ban Limbo and Sunburn. And whereas like the Asia Pacific prefers to play Reunion, Ascension, and Sunburn. And those are the 3 least played maps in Europe, Middle East, Africa, which I find interesting. All right. Map 1 being Ellipse. To be the best watch party if I'm playing. Imagine. Alright. Map 1 of match 1. Well, match 7 technically. This is server 7 for the playoffs of Europe, Middle East, and Africa between Tescad and Baguette and Dumpling. The winner of this match makes it through to round 2 of the lower bracket. The loser is eliminated from the tournament. So the world record here is a 110.5 by Massa. We just watched that. He actually has 3 out of the 5 world records today. So that could be a sign that Big is cooking. So let's see if they later today they can convert that into consistency. But for now, the only thing that matters is the players in this server. So we have now with a small mistake. Wait, I just realized I gotta move my camera. I gotta move my camera because I'm blocking the PBs. Right. Now you can see the PBs of every player. If you're wondering what the crashes means, that means if you finish 2 seconds or more behind first place in the rounds, it counts as a crash. That's what that means. Top ones is obviously how often you finish in first. So we have Nitec out front, Jar Jar holding the fort for Teskad, denying the ace. The difference between getting second and third for Jar Jar right now was a 3-point swing, so that's very important. Hello, pack_TM. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream, Tom? Very much appreciated. Alright, so that was what's called a regular round victory for Baguette and Dumpling, because red team got first and third. So they get 2 points and blue team gets 1 point. If both players on the same team get first and second, that is called an ace, and you get 3 points, and the other team gets 0. So very, very rewarding for that. And as I'm talking about that, Teskad is now in an ace position, 1 and 2. And what if it's a draw? What if first and fourth and second and third? Well, both teams get 1 point. So Nitec and now really have to push and at least secure second to deny the ace, and that's exactly what Nitec has done. Although, given how close he is, could potentially even snipe first. Pemkin, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. And Nitec will deny the ace, and Teskad will get a regular victory. We have 3-3. So what do these points mean, and now what are they trying to get to? Well, first team to reach 10 points will win the map. Well, what happens after that? See these little bars here under the team names? One of those will fill up. So these are map wins. So when one of the teams reaches 10 points, this bar will fill up, or this one, depending who wins, and we go to the next track. If both teams reach 10 points at the same time, we go into what's called overtime. And the first non-draw result will win the map. Sound good? Any questions about the formats, about the maps, any times to watch out for, please feel free to ask. I like talking about this stuff. Hey Mudcrab, what's up? Oh, uh-oh. Danger zone. Now Teskad is in the ace position that we just talked about. So they finish 1 and 2. They will get 3 points. And Baguette and Dumpling will get 0. So now the score will go to 6-3. Hey Nepucad, what's up? What do I expect the winning times of this map to be? Depending on the level of the players. So in a server like this, you can usually check the personal best in the bottom left, and you say within the best times they'll drive is within 2 to 3 tenths of their personal best. So Area has a 1:11.0, so you expect around a 0.3, 0.4. Now has a 0.2 PB, so you'd expect a 0.5 as a really good rounds time. So you can just look at the player's personal bests and add on 0.3. And same with the world record. So let's say we're watching Massa later. A really good round for Massa would be a 110.8 or 110.7. That's what we're looking for. Oh, mistake from Now, who seems to have not gotten into the groove of this track just yet. And Nitek, once again, has to try and deny this ace because Tescat is just dominating. However, this was Tescat's map pick. So maybe they expected this and they're not really thinking too much about it. Great ending from Nitek, but there's not much he can really do about that. See, that's a great time from Jar Jar. A 111.2. When you get reactor down, do you have to press accelerate to accelerate? Yes. So even when you have engine off, if you don't press the accelerator while you have reactor, the car will not accelerate. It actually makes a difference whether you press it or not. So yeah, reactor gives you like a second acceleration, if that makes sense. While also pushing the car either into the ground or helping it float or fly. Which teams have an actual change? Do you mean chance? Well, I reckon that my number one pick for today is Boca. Binks, Otak, Coco, and Alpha Dream. And I reckon Spig will get second and Dawn will get third. So same top three, just different order as last time. Can I explain the flick they do at the sand? Yes, I can. I'll do that when we get there. Oh, okay. Never mind. This round, this map's finished. But there's a orange block called Fragile. And when you get the Fragile block, your car, you may know it as crashing into a wall and the car wobbles while driving, or you can't turn or accelerate. Fragile has a secondary effect. When you drive on a pebbly surface, which is what sand is, the yellow surface, the tires get worn. And you can use that to help the car turn sideways, which on dirt and sand has a very similar mechanic to the bug slide. Get the car sideways and the car will get high grip. And yeah, you can use the worn tires to help you get sideways in the sand. How long will this go for? My guess is it'll go for like 4 or 5 hours. So we've got a long day ahead of us. With map picks, do you pick a map where your team plays good or do you pick a map where the other team is bad at? You consider both factors. And something I actually did with Alliance in 2023, we never picked our best map as the first map. What we tried to do was pick a momentum swing map as the first map. So a map that we didn't care if we lost, but it'd be really good if we won, basically. But each team has their own strategy. Was that with Soldier? That is correct. Okay, so now we're on to Limbo. Tescat with the map win, but this was picked by Baguette and Dumpling. I remember watching them play on this yesterday. They were actually quite good. Not just consistent, but also like pretty fast. And as you can see, very first round, they hold the ace position. Tescat with mistakes. And now we get to see the different lines in action. So you see Nitek jumping over the top of the last water directly into the finish, as does Now. It only loses 0.3 of a second compared to the low line, so no harm done. When you have a 2-second lead, that's the correct thing to do. Oh, huge mistake from Now, but does save it. Excellent adaptation there and reaction to at least keep the car going and keep himself somewhat in the round. The 1 second may seem like a lot. However, if either a Tescat player makes a mistake, then Now can take an advantage of that. So it's very important to not just be able to drive clean and consistent, but also recover from mistakes. How many different maps are in the pool? There's 5 maps. We see these maps for until July, and then we will get into what's called Stage 2, where we get 5 new maps, and then I'm not quite sure how the World Cup maps work just yet. Okay, so we had an ace from Baguette and Dumpling, and now Tescat in the ace position, although Nitek with an excellent ending does go up into second and will deny that ace. And actually, Jaja missed the finish, so now managed to make it a draw. Very fortunate round there for Baguette and Dumpling. But that's good defense. Good defense. What's my take on the difficulty of these maps? Too hard for like lower skilled players. If you're not like top 10 level, the maps are too hard. Way too hard. Anyway, so a good save by Nitek. Now up into first place with an excellent start. Jar Jar with the respawn. Iria sitting in that position, denying the ace right now. And now lurking just behind. If you're wondering what that green gate is that they're jumping towards on that turnaround, it's actually a reactor boost. And it gives you significantly more acceleration than not getting it. And Nitek with a mistake, but does keep going. This can at least be a draw, although Area has to make this jump. And will do so. Well defended. I hope I mean top 10%, not just top 10. No, I actually mean top 10. I'm not joking. Maybe like top 20 is more realistic, but yeah. Because these are the kind of maps you learn the line. Like they're built around one line. If that makes sense. And you just gotta master that line and get your timings right. There's not really much complexity in terms of strategies. It's more just very, very precise. When do they start doing best of 5? After this round, if I understood it correct. So only the first round of today is best of 3, and the rest is best of 5. Oh, Jaja with the slowdown there, but will not matter too much as they still have a pretty significant gap behind. Now with a mistake and had to respawn. Jaja keeps on going. Nitek out in front. Right. What if the last one DNF? Doesn't change the result. However, if 2 people don't finish, 1 on each team, then it's a victory to whoever won the round. And if only 1 person finishes, it's an ace to that team. Would I prefer maps with more strategy? Just less forced maps, if that makes sense. Because as competitors, we're always going to take risks and push everything possible. You don't need to force everything. So you don't necessarily need to change the lines themselves. Just make the maps more open. Makes it easier to watch. Makes it easier for like newer players or less skilled players to, you know, get into esports. Alright, so you have a 6-3 score for Baguette and Dumpling on their map pick. Last 3 rounds have been a draw, actually. I just realized that. Best map pack of recent? Well, it depends what you mean by recent, but I quite liked the 2023 World Championship map pack. I like the 2024... Was it Summer map pack? The one with the wet wood track and the map called Brutal. I really like that map pack, and I also really enjoyed the Red Bull Faster map pack. Would I be surprised if you said you fell asleep again? Absolutely not. You didn't follow the scene this year? Am I competing? I am for the Asia Pacific region. How or when can we qualify for this tournament? We play for the Asia Pacific region, Cyrex. So this is the Europe, Middle East, Africa regional. Jetlag will be playing next week. Limbo is your favorite map? Please don't judge. That's my favorite map too, as a player at least. It's my favorite to train. If it's duos, who's my teammate? Brent. Brent M, the deep dip winner. Alright, so we have a 4-7 scoreline, so that means Baguette and Dumpling are on track points. However, Tescat are on an ace position right now. They can level the score and put themselves on the match point if they can keep it clean. 0.3 advantage behind to Nitec. So, Jar Jar and Area just need to keep it clean, jump over the top. Nitec went for the risk, but it was not enough. It is an ace, and scores are level. Introducing you as Deep Dip winner, not 2023 World Champion. Yeah, fair enough. Brent M, 2023 World Champion, and Deep Dip winner. There you go. Alright, so if either team gets an ace in this round, they will win the map. If Tescad gets an ace, they win the match. If Baguette and Dumpling get an ace, we go to map 3. Oof. Uh-oh. Nitec in a very important second position right now. Has to deny the ace, maybe even make a draw. And Jar Jar looks like they lost grip and steered into the wall, but Nitec still needs to get that first place. Goes for the low jump and will make it. And it's a draw. I apologize for my camera work there. I couldn't find the right buttons. I could just click the names, I guess. That's probably easier. Oh! Area with a mistake. That could decide the map. All on Jojo, who hasn't been super comfortable in this map. With a PB of 106.6. Actually has the slowest PB of anyone in the server right now. So there's a lot of pressure on them to get this first place and stop the victory from happening. Because if we get a victory now, then Baguette and Dumpling reaches 10 points, and they don't want that. So he needs to push and go first, but it's not happening right now. And actually makes a mistake, and now all eyes on these two to make it. On Nitec, and now just have to survive. Nice and clean. You can even go the safe route if you really want to. Area does the risky finish, takes second place, but does not matter. Nitec first place, now in third. That is a regular victory, and Baguette and Dumpling will take the map.
Victory.
Do I think Dawn will win all again? I'm not going to count them out, but I think Boko will get the job done this time. Alright. Map 3, Reunion. Hello, Robert. Alright, round 1 of the decider. Remember, whoever wins this match progresses, and whoever loses is knocked out of the tournament. A lot of pressure in this match. A lot at stake. Lies in the next 10 points of this map. Nitek continuing his good form from Limbo by taking the lead of the first round. Now very close behind with a very good PB of 107.5. There's actually yet to be in first place in any round, but it looks like the way they've got it, Nitek goes for first and now goes for seconds and thirds. And as I say that, Iria with a mistake, and now they're in the ace position. Gotta keep it clean, and they do, and a great round from Baguette and Dumpling. Best way to start the map is with an ace, because you get 3 points, your opponents get 0. So let's have a look at everyone's personal best. Now with the 107.57, Iria with the 107.49, Jaja with 107.76, and Nitek with a 107.49. So very, very close in terms of personal best on this map. What is Nitek's PB? 49. When one ace happens, what can usually follow is the counter ace, and that's exactly what Tescav wants. Equalize the score immediately, however Nitek's having none of it. An excellent turn, drift into the bobsleigh. And now all of a sudden we go from an ace position to a victory for Baguette and Dumpling. Can now actually take second place. No, does have a small mistake. Nitek holds on to first place. Uriah second, now third. Regular victory. 5-1. Excellent start for Baguette and Dumpling. But we've seen this before. Just because you start off well, does not mean you're guaranteed to win. Uriah with the first mistake. All pressure on Jar Jar now. What's my PB on this map? 107.03, if I remember correct. Very good position for Baguette and Dumpling right now. Currently 1 and 2. They can keep it clean here. They get the ace. They go up to match point. Even a regular victory would do that. Oh, and Jaja does not get the slide. Nitek and now out in front all on their own. 3-second lead. Just gotta guide it to the finish. And 107.6. Very good round from Nitek. He's been playing really well this match on these two maps. How long would I estimate a fairly new player needs to play in order to reach a level where they're considered semi-pro, somewhat competitive? A couple of years. That's if you play consistently. What section of this map do I find difficult? The start. This beginning, like the first 2 or 3 turns I find quite difficult. This jump onto the ice I find quite tough. This dirt turn up here. More specifically the landing onto the dirt and then the turn in. And then the uphill drift. After this turnaround here. After this turnaround. Oh, what? What happened to Uriah? Well, if the positions stay as they are, then Baguette and Dumpling will win the map, win the match, And interestingly enough, this will be the first round win for now. As you can see, there's 0% top ones. But this will be the only round they win, that he wins, and turns out the most important one. Hey Jacko G, what's up? And Baguette and Dumpling will continue in the tournament. Teskad, unfortunately, is eliminated. But thank you for participating, regardless. Great comeback, though. Honestly. Great comeback. When are you considered semi-pro? When you can drive the maps consistently without crashing, regardless of the time you drive. Alright, let's join server 3. What's server 3? Alright, this is actually Boca versus a Turner in the upper bracket, and we are in a map 3 match point situation. Interesting. Alright. So Otak in first place, Manta in second, Yako in third. Hoping for a mistake from Otak, being slightly behind. Oh, and Yaka makes that mistake. Now all Manta has to do is stay in contact with Otak. Great pace from Otak up front right now. We've got two battles going on at the same time. We've got Yaka versus Binks. And we've got Manta versus Otak. However, Otak looks very comfortable right now. We'll make the jumps. Secure first place. And it's actually a draw. Which is good for Boca. Yo, Removic, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was the raid? Welcome in. So how was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We are watching World Tour today. That was the raid. It was good. Good stream, good raid. Got him. Alright. So as it's first to 10 points, first team to reach 10 points, Boca are happy with draws. So that just means either Otak or Bings finishes first every round, or they get second and third. But as it stands, Boca is in a victory position, which if that happens, they will reach 10 points, win the map, and take the match, and progress through the upper bracket. Yaka with a mistake. Manta has to win the rounds to go into a decider, but it does not look like that's happening. Unless Binks makes this jump here, which I don't think he will. Makes it clean. Otak in third, Yaka in fourth. And that's GG to Boca. They make it through to the second round of the upper bracket. Of the winners bracket. Alright, any other matches going on? Yes. Ooh, map 3, we have Wild versus B2's Future. Looks like this has been either a close match or there's been technical issues, but we have Stufs and Wizzy versus Yarn _08 and Nismo TM. I've never seen these two players play in a match, so this is new info for me. But Stufs and Wizzy look very comfortable on this map. They looked comfortable yesterday on Ellipse. And I expect they'll have no issues converting this and moving through to the next round. This is lower bracket, by the way, so if you lose, the loser of this match will be eliminated from the tournament when it progresses to the next round. There's a big difference in the personal best here. You see, Wizzy has a 111.0, Stufs has a 110.9, Yarn and Nismo have 111.2 and 0.5, respectively. Who approached you? The IT to team up with Bren? Bren approached me about teaming up. And then Virtual approached both of us about making team jet lag. Alright. Look, that is a GG. A close round, mind you, at the end there, but a GG to Wild. Still some ways to get it done. 11-1. Dominant performance on Ellipse. And that should conclude the first round. Yep, okay. I don't know why there's an extra server there, but there we go. Alright. That is not the thing I'm looking for. Do I have display on? Yes. Alright, so now let's go have a look at the bracket. Does Jetlag have any sponsors yet? Noodles TM, apparently. So that's round 1 complete. 16 teams and now 12. And we see that Big made it through to round 2 in the winner bracket. This is an interesting match. I might watch this. That could potentially be a grand final. But these are the teams I picked for the grand final, Boca and Big. So I might watch this one. Dawn versus Swift. That's also a really good match. I don't know. I also want to cover some lower bracket matches. I guess if there's enough people already covering other matches, I'll watch the lower bracket matches just to give them some coverage. So we'll see. So we got Nemesis versus Oomph. Interesting. So Nemesis got swept by Swift. Interesting. I did not expect that result. Who's in Dawn and Swift? That is Wosol and Scandi, who actually won the previous regional, and Swift, who were two very, very fast players, but like loose cannon type players. So maybe I will watch Dawn versus Swift, which is server 1. That's a match I'm very... That's a interesting lineup. Any noteworthy upsets so far? Not really, no. It's the first round of the playoffs. I don't think there's been... I guess Teskad was the... No, even then, no, not really. Not really any absurd upsets. So yeah. We're going to watch Dawn versus Swift. Let me just check when that starts. Okay, is it already started? Okay, so the servers... I don't know why they're numbered like this, but okay. So let's spin the wheel. Actually, no, I don't need to spin the wheel. We already know. We're going to be watching server 9. Who is Lion Coast? Is that Toner team? That is Toner NRL. That is correct. Let's see where they ended up. They are here. So they won... No, they lost their first game against Dawn, but it's 2-1. That's the one we were just watching at the end there. Wait, no, that's a different one. We were watching Boca. My bad. Is there a points leaderboard? Yes. Exclamation ranking. Oh my god. I can speak, man. Alright, so let's have a server 9. I believe that's the one we want. Like, this is a very interesting matchup. Yeah, here we go. So we got Swift versus Dawn. So Dawn picked Ellipse, Swift picked Sunburn, Ascension, and Dawn picked Reunion, and Limbo is Decider. Interesting. So neither team wanted to play Limbo. All right, so this is the reigning champions versus the loose cannons, but super fast on paper. New Prime and Epos, both very talented, high-paced players. However, they are prone to making mistakes. And we had a team very similar to this in 2023. Anyone remembers G1? Gwen and Binks? Very similar team, New Prime and Epos. If they're both firing on all cylinders at the same time, they are unbeatable. However, that does not happen very often. Last time, New Prime was struggling. Let's see if the same thing happens, or if both New Prime and Epos play well as a team. Woesel and Scandia dominated the Challenger League in 2023 and have been very good in Zerator events in the past. And Woesel actually doing very well in the Formula E, I believe, and the Formula League when that was a thing. So let's see what happens. Map 1, we have best of 5 now, so you see instead of 2 bars here, we have to fill up 3 bars. First team to reach 10 points wins the map, fills up the bar, and then first team to win 3 maps wins the match. So we have a mistake already from New Prime and Scandia, but however, it's round 1. Give people time to get into their groove. Close battle between Woesel and Epos up front. Epos with a really good PB actually of a 1:10.59. Second place on the leaderboard right now. Woesel with a 1:10.89, Scandia with a 1:10.83, and the New Prime with a 1:10.66. So as you can see, Swift had the better personal best. But in this format, in Trackmania esports, it's not about how fast you drive, it's about how consistently, it's about where you finish each round. The time almost is irrelevant. Very good battle up front from Woesel and Epos. Epos will have the lead going into the last turn. Woesel with a small touch does make the finish, denies the ace. New Prime with a mistake, misses the finish by the look of it, and Scandia will at least secure a draw. Good time as well from Epos, 1:10.8. Remember what I was saying? About 0.3 from your personal best is where you should aim for a round's time. That's a sign of a fast, consistent player. So now New Prime had a mistake at the beginning of last round, is looking to make up for that. Does not make the same mistake this time. So now Scandia and Woesel have to step up and improve their pace for this round. Give them a contest, put them under pressure. Easier said than done. Oh, what a turn. And New Prime, I think, had to release because he thought he was going to clip the pillar. So good adaptation there. I don't mind that. Epos with good pace out front. Oh, I don't like that from Woesel, but managed to save it. And New Prime still in 4th place, so at least they have a draw position right now. Epos still has to cross the line to at least make a draw, and will do so. Scandia and Woesel both make the jump, and a 1:10.75. Great pace from Epos and consistency. First, if you're wondering who picks which map, so blue team is the upper seed, red team is the lower seed. So blue team always picks the first and 4th map, and red team always picks the 2nd and 3rd map. There you go. So thought I should answer that while I'm thinking about it. So we have Woesel with a small mistake at the start. Epos and New Prime driving hand in hand, and it's all up to Scandia to deny the ace. Woesel not completely out of the rounds, but if no mistakes happen, it's very likely that they will at least secure a victory. But a great turnaround from Scandia there. Does move up into first. So what was an ace position is now looking like a draw. Epos has this really good turnaround though. Can he do it again? Not if Scandia has anything to say about it. Has a little bit of a lag spike there. It does not matter. Just needs to cross the line. And we'll do so. 110.93. Excellent rounds. Excellent rounds. So a good save, good defense from Scandia with a third draw in a row. F1 and 20, by the way. I'm going to be on the second screen. I have a window open. I've got it over there. Don't worry. But my main focus is this. Don't worry. You're actually thinking of trying out TN20? Is there a particular style which is easier to learn and master? Or is it all depend on what the player prefers? It depends on personal preference, absolutely, and driving style. But when you're just starting out, play as many different maps as you can and just learn all the different block combinations and surfaces. Just play them for a few minutes each. Don't need to hunt them or anything. Okay, E-Boss out front. New Prime putting a lot of pressure on Warsaw right now. Was the only one denying the ace. And Scandia with an amazing turnaround, but so did New Prime. And it's an ace potentially for Swift. Be a huge breakthrough for them. And it will be the ace for Swift. Great times up front. 110.8 again from Epos. Not pushing too hard, just driving nice and consistent. In the high 110s, low 111s. Now when one ace happens, the counter ace is very likely to follow, especially at high level. And that's exactly what Wosal and Scandia are trying to do immediately. Oh, and Scandia misses the Neo Drift. And what was a potential ace is now turned into a draw situation if Wosal can stay out front. Is Wosal doing that sand undersliding on intention? I think so, yes. He's done it every round now. And it's Scandia that's doing that, I think. Okay, Wosal does hold on to first place and will at least secure a draw. What goes through my mind when an ace happens from either side, considering that trend of counter aces? When we ace a team, especially if it's a close round, I immediately think, okay, we have to do that again. Like, we can't just... We're happy about the result, but we've got to, you know, stay on our toes. Because we know that the opponents will push very hard to counter ace. Very close round. Wosal in the lead, but only just. This turnaround has decided a lot of rounds. Epos goes very wide, but New Prime gets it good. We'll hold on to first place for now. But we have seen him mess up the finish before. It will not happen this time. Hey, Lacanto, thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Alright, good round from... Good defense from both teams, honestly. When one player crashes out, the other backs them up and at least denies an ace. There's only been one ace so far. The rest have been draws. Oh, that's... Oh, and New Prime does touch the CP, but Scandia also a bit slow. So now we've got two battles up front. So two battles. One for third and one for first. As it stands right now, it will likely be a draw. Scandia is a bit shaky this round. So now again is on Wosol. Has to win the round. Or has to hope that New Prime makes another mistake. Or Epos. Epos gets the turnaround good. New Prime gets it good. And there's not much they can do here. It looks like the first map will go to Swift. And the Epos drives a 1:10.54, if you don't mind. And New Prime in third place. Actually, PBs almost gets the world record. Not really much you can do about that, honestly. That's just a tip your hat. Well done, sir. Kind of round. And that was a round victory, so they went to 10 points. Map is won. The red bar is filled up, so they've won the first of 3 required. Now we move on to Sunburn. My personal favorite to watch. It's got wet tires, icy tires, ice slides, spins. Amazing map. Oof. What a start from Moisel. Now this map was picked by... Swift, interestingly enough. I wonder if they picked this as a... because they feel really good on it, or if they just want to get it out of the way. We will find out though. Let's see what their PBs are. So New Prime has a 106.11 and Epos has a 106.0. So maybe they just feel really good here. Okay. I didn't pick this to be the type of map. And New Prime actually did a different spin there. You notice how he spun around to the left, the other spun around to the right. If you spin around to the left, it's about 0.3 slower, but significantly easier. Oh, Scandia misses the jump. And Epos takes first place. New Prime in third. Wosol barely holding on the second, and will be a regular victory for Swift. Even though I know you're in Mahi's court, I know you'll be supporting 100% supporting jet lag when I likely go through. Appreciate that, man. I mean, technically it is possible for both teams to make it to the World Cup. That would be awesome. Anyway. Great start from Epos. Wosol close behind. Scandia with a mistake. New Prime a little bit behind, but not completely out of the round. It's all on Wosol right here to defend and keep that second place. Goes for the spin. Actually gets some airtime there, which is a bit slower. That's the risk of doing that spin if you don't time it right. Now, will they make the finish? Epos looks like he's making it. Scandia with a respawn. And a great round from Epos. 106.01. Fantastic round. He's in the zone right now. Epos is in the zone. And this is what I mean. That's the kind of player he is. When he gets in the zone, he's very hard to beat. But it only takes one round to get out of the zone. It's hard to keep the momentum going. And there he is with a fantastic start once again. He is flying. Warsaw with a small touch this time. And we are looking at an ace position for Swift. As it stands. Great pace out front from both Swift players. Scandia not going for the... Oh, that is not a good line at all from either of them, and it looks like an easier ace position. Oh, New Prime had to respawn, and Scandia misses the finish. New Prime's going safe. Scandia still makes it. Oh my god, how was that not an ace?
Victory.
What a... I don't even know what just happened there. The ending's hard. That just shows you how hard the map is. It's very easy to make mistakes. And Dawn, despite being 3 points down, is still in the map. Who was that with the mistake there? Was that New Prime? Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was only a couple of tenths. Epos out front again. Oh, had to slow down. Does not make the jump. Uh-oh. And now there's a massive opportunity for Dawn to equalize the score after almost getting ace last round. And having all the momentum against them. And this is what I mean. You can have super fast rounds, but when the mistakes happen, they are usually colossal. Epos now 12 seconds behind. New Prime 3 seconds down. Can they hold themselves together, Wosal and Scandia, and get the ace? They do not need to risk this ending. They're going to go for it anyway. And Scandia with the personal best 106.3 scores level. Why does it look like they get super slowed down when entering the ice? Is it just ice physics or is there something slowing them? It's because players are holding brake when they turn in. It's because they're holding brake. Isn't there also snow there? There could be. Alright, the Epos looking up to make amends for his previous mistake. Great start. Wosal with a small touch, but is not out of the round just yet. Scandia battling with New Prime for that second place. Epos out front. Does get better speed out of the drift. Goes for the spin and actually makes it. And he needed to as well, because New Prime's very close behind. We have a... Oh, Epos got to slow down on the landing, and what is going on? Is it going to be an ace? Oh, New Prime missed, and it's a draw. Epos slowed down the landing, but still managed to hold on to first place. And it is track point for both teams. Oh, this is exciting. So now, you're wondering why it says track point? Because if either team gets an ace, they will win the map. And it's very important for Dawn to win, to get this map, to get some momentum back. We have a mistake from New Prime. Big opportunity, potentially. But Epos, as we know, has that dominant pace. He's not going to let you have it easily, but he has struggled a couple of rounds. Oh, Wosal with a small mistake, but will stay in the round. New Prime had to double respawn, so that's a lot of pressure relief. Wosal can just take it easy. But what can Scandia do? Can Scandia keep Epos under pressure, potentially even get a round victory? Goes for the spin, has a small touch. Can Epos stay out in front, at least secure a draw? Looks like he will. And it will be a draw. Any non-draw result from here will end the map. We are in early overtime. New Prime has not really been present in enough rounds, but now's the time to do so. Epos with, again, very good start out front. Wosa with a mistake and all the pressure on Scandir. He has to deny any form of round win. Wosa is still close enough, and Scandir jumps. No. Scandir pressed brake too early and got the water bounce. And now it's all on Swift to keep it clean. And get the map win. They know it. They just gotta keep it clean. Will they go safe or go risky? Let's find out. Yeah, they're not taking any chances. That's the right decision. You've got a 2-second lead. Secure the map win. Get the points. Now we move on to Ascension. So let's have a look at everyone's personal best. So New Prime with a 106.71, Scandia 106.70, Epos 106.31, which is the world record, and Wosa with a 107.1. Okay, so not his best map. This is dangerous for Dawn. But as we've seen on this map before, pace does not matter that much. It's about positions. What's the highest point match I've seen? 25 points, I think. I don't think we'll ever see that again. Alright, so the theme of Ascension, you're constantly going uphill. And this map was picked by Swift. Epos with... Okay, managed to save it. I thought he was going to have a big crash there. The round times you'd expect to see here is a low 107, high 106. But this is a very good contest right now. And Dawn, in their victory last regional, actually was in an 0-2 position in terms of map wins. They came back from 0-2 to win the whole tournament. So, can they do it again right here to stay in the winner bracket? Epos out front, Scandir right next to him. Scandir! Oh! Almost snipes first place. But it will at least deny the ace. And it is a regular victory. 25-25 or 12-13? No, it was like 25-24 or something. Great start from Epos out front. Dawn with a lot of work to do just to make a draw. New Prime's right there with his teammate. There is a mistake from Scandir. Wosa with an excellent dirt section does catch up to both Swift players. Oh, and Wosol has to double respawn. Oh no. But that's an easy ace position for Team Swift. We look on fine form to continue through the upper brackets. And they will go hand in hand get the ace, and go to a 5-1 scoreline. But as we've seen before, it's never over until it's over. 106.8 and a 107.0, very decent match times from the Swift players. Do players have Ghost on, or is it solo? They can turn the cars on if they want to, and they can also see checkpoint splits here and also down here if they have the interface on. Oh, Scandir somehow survived that. EPOS's first percentage is 75%. Let's play the cracking match. And now they go into an ace position again. Only Wosal can deny, but it's good ice slides from both Swift players. Not really much Wosal can do here. Just hope for a mistake. And EPOS actually jumps a bit too wide. And Wosal will deny the ace. But I don't think Swift will mind that, because it's still match point for them. Oh yeah, no F1 spoilers. Yeah, have that as a pinned comment. Witch's song? Silver for Monsters. That's what this says. Okay, so match point right now for Swift. Do they get an ace? Oh, the mistake comes in from EPOS and just makes it, but Scandir seems like... Oh no, he is up there. I just didn't see the car. Only New Prime can deny this ace right now. Very important in terms of maintaining the advantage. Wosal with a healthy lead, half a second. Scandir gets the grass turn better. We'll go up into second. How was the ice slide? Very clean. Maintains the ground contact. And when one... Perfect response. Wosal gets a personal best. A peanut butter, rather. Scandir's second place. And will claw back some score. We have seen this before. Now we go into the next round. EPOS and New Prime were looking up to make amends. Wosal a little bit behind, but still in the round. Great speed through the wood turn. That does catch up dramatically. And there's now neck and neck with the Swift players. Oh, does make a small touch, but it's still in the round. It's not too bad. But this is a dangerous position as it is match point for Swift. They can survive this grass turn and then the ice. Looks like they will do so. Scandir needs the ice of his life right now. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. And hand in hand, Swift will get the ace and continue through the upper bracket with a clean sweep 3-0 over Dawn. Not the result I was expecting, and honestly, damn. All right, match 10.
Draw.
Wow, this is still a map 2? Oh my goodness. We are still on map 2. Alright. So pretty early days. So Boca actually lost the first map, which was their pick. And Big are now on their best track, which is Limbo. Alright. So Otak's been struggling with crashes today by the look of it. Binks has been also crashing. But Grenadier and Massa seem like they're very low crash percentage right now. Okay. Oh my god. Somehow kept it on the map, but Binks with a mistake. This is kind of expected. Big are really strong here. This is their best map by far. Big is playing against the high seed. Well, Boca were seed 2 going into this. Great time by Grenadier, 106.1. So we have a 2-9 scoreline. A scoreline we have seen people come back from, and actually Big was the team that came back from that in the 2023 TMGL Stage 2 playoffs against Solary. Massa and Grenadier having good starts. Binks with a couple of mistakes. A lot of mistakes, actually. Has to respawn 3 or 4 times already. Otak, the only one that can deny right now. Does get a great turnaround. He's currently denying an ace, but it does not matter. The only result that keeps the map going is an ace for Boca. Massa will make the finish. 106.0. Great match time. And Big takes map 2. Last map was Swift, right? Yeah, Swift won 3-0 against Dawn. Quite surprised they did, actually. Victory. You know, good on them. Do all the maps have a world record by the Big or jet lag? EPOS has the record on Ascension, but otherwise, yes. Alright, on to Sunburn, which was picked by Big. Massa with the world record. He has 3 out of the 5 world records on the maps at the moment. So yeah, Limbo, Ellipse, and this. Big is German, Boca is French. Rotak with a 106.2, Binks with a 105.9, Grenadier with a 105.9, and Massa with a 105.7. It's been really impressive today, such clean driving. That's true, but it is a long day. It's hard to keep up that performance the entire day, so hopefully he can do that. Oh! Crazy inside line from Big Star. I can't believe he goes for that in rounds. Otak with an incredible spin there. Grenadier falling a little bit behind. Massa had to respawn. And now Boca has the ace position. If they can make the jump. And they will. Okay. Interesting. Boca starting off map 3 with an ace. Will the winners final start immediately after this? Yes. Well, as soon as everyone's finished the round, like as soon as everyone's finished their match, then yes, it will start the next round. Now I believe that's Massa's first crash of the match. Yeah, look at that, 8% crashes, 66% top ones. Otak left out front to defend. Although Grenadier with a small touch does make that a little bit easier. Otak with this easier release line. They all seem to be going for it. Binks as well, who's just hanging in there. Just saying, you know, I'm ready to take that position if you make a mistake. Actually goes for that risky line, which is interesting. I heard him doing it. Grenadier doing this safer left spin, which is about 0.3 slower. Massa fighting for first place. Otak is having none of it. Let's see if he can make the final jump. And he will, and secure a draw. Yeah, they need to wait for all the matches, that's correct. Doesn't J-Swag also go for them rounds? I think so, but it's nonsense to go for, honestly. Alright, so... Wait. Okay, Massa not too far behind. A bit similar to Binks last time. Just hanging around 1 second, you know, ready to take advantage of a mistake. Grenadier has all the pressure on them right now to deny any form of victory and secure a draw. You could just deny the ace, but when you're already down by 3 points and your teammate is respawned twice, you need to secure first place. Lots of pressure on Grenadier right now. Goes for the other spin, and Otak will overtake. You can see the difference right there. And actually, Grenadier had to respawn. So now Otak and Binks just have to survive the last jumps, and they will do so. Honestly, I don't like that. They went for the jump because they had a 6-second lead. They could just take the safe finish and be fine. But they still get the points, so it's fine. Alright. Track points for Boca. They would very much love this right now. After the start that they've had. And I would also like that to keep the match going. You know, I want to see map 5. Oh, Binks slides out but barely saves it. Big needs to ace here. They cannot get away with draws or victories. They have to ace. Oh, Binks is going to miss. Oh, and that's a disaster. Now all the pressure is on Otak. Goes for this risky inside line. We'll get it. But it doesn't seem to have made much difference there. Radi with the slower spin. Otak will catch up. Now can both the big players make the risky? Yes, they can. I cannot believe Otak still got the finish there. But when one ace happens, the counter ace is very likely to happen the next round. Close round by everyone so far. Great start by Massa. Oh, Grenadier, I can't believe he made the jump still. Thought he was going to side jump there. Good risk by Otak and Binks there, releasing later than Grenadier. Binks going for the inside line. Oh, but he lands and bounces. That's one reason for not doing that strategy. But Otak will do the spin and make it clean. Grenadier close behind. I don't think Boca will mind a victory here for Big. And that's exactly what happens. And now we go 8-6. If they can get a draw or a victory this round, that'd be very good. The only thing they cannot afford is an ace against them. If Big wants to win, they have to ace either this or next round. They don't want to let Boca back into the match. And as I say that, great start from Boca. Massa with a respawn, so all the pressure once again on Grenadi to secure a draw. Anything other than a draw in this situation, and Boca wins the map. Oh, Binks with that inside line again and bounces on the ramp. But somehow makes a comeback because the spins is so much faster. That was an amazing spin by Binks. And if Grenadi cannot overtake anyone here, it will be an ace, and he does make the mistake. And it will be the ace for Boca, and we will go to map 4. Pressure's on, that's right. Alright, Ascension, map 4, picked by Boca. And let's see, Massa, Grenadi is 106.52, Otak with a 106.58, Binks with a 106.61, and Massa with a 106.7. So, on paper, Boca are the quicker team here. I haven't actually seen them play a match yet, except for the first regional, so I'm excited to see how this pans out. I also haven't seen Big play this map, so very excited for that too. Who is in Dawn? That's Scandir Wosal. Do I think that Binks' inside line pays off? No. I don't think he should go for it every round. Only if he has to deny an ace. Okay, Massa with a good start. Binks with a small mistake. Otak up front. Trying his best to deny the ace or potentially secure a draw. On board with Grenadi. A little bit far behind. Otak doesn't necessarily need to push here. Just needs to make sure that Grenadi stays behind. Just do not give away the ace. That's not a good line. And Grenadi will overtake. And Big has an opportunity to ace here. And they will do so. Great start for Big. Is Master on the default Australia car skin? Oh, his skin just hasn't loaded yet. Oh, not even close. What was map 1 then? Map 1 must have been the lips, right? And Big is now in that ace position again, trying to go for back-to-back aces. Bing's trying to overtake Grenadi. Otak with a slide out. Binks does momentarily move on with the second one. Grenadi gets it back. And he will just stay ahead and deny the ace. Great time from Massa, 106.7.
Victory.
Great round winning time. And a good denial by Binks. What's Master's speciality? Ah, tech. Tech is his best playstyle. Complain. That's the entire Trackmania community, let's be real. Alright, Binks with a respawn. Another respawn, so now Otak is all on his own actually as the big players make mistakes, but luckily for them, Binks is too far behind to take advantage of it. That puts a little bit more pressure on Otak to keep the round clean and make sure that he uses this 8/10 advantage. He did slide out last round. Will he do it again? Does not look like it. And will, as it stands, secure a draw and does so. Binks too far behind to do anything. Big secures a draw.
Draw.
Right. Situation's looking very good if you're a big fan right now. If you want Boca to win this map, they need to get an ace very soon. They can draw as much as they want, but the ones that really matter are aces. That's a good way to start the round. Both drivers holding hands. But Big is not going to let them just run away with his ace. They're going to try their best to deny. Bing's keeping it clean this round so far. Oh, almost clips the hole. Goes a bit wide, which allows Big to overtake. But will come back with a bit of extra speed. Oh, Massa has a small clip, and that could be very costly. Both Boca players are making the ice turn. Otak not so good. That might allow the Grenadi to overtake. No. And Boca ends the round the same way they started, holding hands. Great match time, 106.8 by both. And they do almost equalize the scoreline. Very important that they did that. That relieves a little bit of the pressure. However, they still need to win the map to get to map 5. Massa with a great start up front. Same with Granadi, but Binks with a better plastic wall ride, it looks like. It's too close to call right now. Keeping it clean. They cannot afford to give away an ace here, Boca. Big would love this ace just to relieve a lot of pressure. Oh, and Massa with a huge mistake. And that turns a potential ace into a victory situation, which would level the scores. Who gets the better ending, Binks or Grenadi? Binks with a fantastic ice slide. We'll hold on to first. Grenadi in second. Goes for the risk. Not quite enough. Otak gets third. Massa in fourth. Scores level.
Victory.
What is this tournament deciding? They are going for points to qualify for the World Cup later in the year. And also global playoffs. Alright, scores level, match points for Big, track points for Boca. Any team gets an ace, they win the map. Big 1 and 2 just about, although Binks snuck in between them. And Otak, not too far away either. Oh. Great save there from Binks. I thought he was going to crash there. This is an interesting line from Binks. He goes a bit wider, but gets a lot of speed up the hill. It seems to pay off. Massa with a clip, and we could see Boca winning the map right now unless Grenadi denies the ace, gets a good ice slide. Where is Otak? Oh, and Massa could deny the victory and does so. We are in overtime. Early overtime. Anything that's not a draw will end the map. If Big wins the rounds, the match is over. If Boca wins, we go to map 5. Massa with a slightly slow start, but is still in the round. There he is. Oof. Oh! Side by side, going up the wall right. Binks with the extra speed. And Massa again clipping on the grass, and Grenadi has to get first. If he does not get first, we will go to map 5. Binks with a good ice slide. Grenadi just behind. Nothing he can do now except hope for a mistake. It does not happen. Boca wins the round, takes the map, and we are going to map 5. This is what we wanted. Absolute cinema. This is not even the final, by the way. This is winner bracket round 2. There's still the grand finals in like 2 or 3 hours. But I'm predicting that these two teams will make the final. So it doesn't matter who wins this. I reckon they'll both be in the grand final anyway. Alright, on to reunion. Otak with a 107.1. Binks with a 106.9. Grenadi with 107.3. Massa with a 107.2. Boca have the better PBs. I think this is the first time we've seen this. Actually, no, on the Ascension they have better PBs. But yeah. Very close rounds on this map. Great start by everyone. The first few turns are very hard to make consistently, so credit to the players for surviving and keeping up the pace. Oh, that was a greedy corner cut there by Massa, but gets away with it. Does hold on to first. Currently denying any form of victory or ace. Grenadi just lurking in the shadows, waiting for a mistake, and just as I say that, Otak with the mistake. Binks trying to deny the victory. Trying to overtake and will do so. And holds on to first. Great round. 107-3 by both players. Brilliant round. And a good draw. Oh, someone slowed down at the start there. I think it was Grenadi touching the block. Oh, wow. What a risk by Binks. So much risk for a 0.05 lead. But that's what it takes at this level. Ugh! Not even close. I thought he was going to faceplant there. This is Big's weakest map? I disagree. I think Sunburn's the weakest map. Oh, what a CP by Otak. CP grab. Binks with a huge lead up front. Massa had to slow down. And it is an ace position right now for Boca. And after an amazing battle last round, it looks like an easy ace for Boca. Great CP from Binks. I'm not sure what kind of a pace this is, but it looks fast. If you don't mind, 106.98 by Biggs. Holy moly. And a new personal best. Exactly 1/10 away from the world record. Damn. Are we already qualified for internationals? No. Wait, maybe we are, but I don't know. Anyway, next round. Where's Binks? Oh, we had a mistake at the start. Okay, small mistake. So Massa with a respawn that leaves Grenadi out all on his own. Oh, and he has a small touch, and that might allow Binks to come through as well. Has to deny the ace here. Oh, and has a huge mistake. And that leaves Boca out in front all on their own to cruise to a back-to-back ace. However, as we've seen many times, it's never over till it's over. On board with Otak, Grenadi with another respawn, 7-second gap. Otak takes the round win. Binks takes second place. It is a back-to-back ace for Boca. And they are pulling off the exact thing that happened to them in the first regional. The reverse sweep. However, it's not over till it's over. Big can still come back from this. It's hard to stay composed when this is happening to you. But anything's possible. Everyone survives the start. Nice and close. Oh, attack! Uh-oh. Big massive opportunity for Big here. That was funny to say. And Binks has a huge task of overtaking just one of these players. Both would be fantastic, but he has to overtake one to deny an ace. A 0.1 lead is so hard to catch up on this map. It's all about this drift. Everyone makes it, but Binks has slightly more speed than Massa. Can he close the gap? Does briefly overtake, but Grenadi touches! Oh, heartbreak for Big. Massa will hold on to first place, but the potential ace would have been huge for them. 8-3 the score. The difference between second and third place for Binks there was 3 points. It would have been a 7-4 score. No, yeah, 7-4 score line. It's still possible to come back from this. Big have done this before. Can they do it again? Clean start by everyone so far. Otak. Will he make the jump this time? Yes, he does. Great drift from Binks there. Caught up so much. Oh! Bit of lag from Otak. Oh, great corner cut from Massa to overtake Otak. But Binks is holding the fort right now. He is not going to let them ace. In fact, they want to get this done right now. Grenadi with the respawn. The only way Big stays in this match is if Massa wins the round. And Binks has a 0.2 lead. All eyes on Massa. Can he catch up? Oh, Binks with a clip! And Massa will save it. And we have a 9-4 scoreline. There is a maximum of 2 rounds to go in the match. Either Big aces twice or Boca wins. That's the only 2 outcomes. Big aces twice in a row, or Boca wins. It's not over till it's over. No, Big cannot afford any more mistakes. They have to drive as a team, hand in hand. Give it everything they've got. They had match point on map 3. They had match point on map 4. Wait, did they? No. I don't remember. Anyway. The only way they win is 2 aces in a row. And this is a great round so far. Master going for this corner cut. Does make it. Binks also gets it really good and is right up there with the 2 big players. All on board with Binks. Does make the drift. Will overtake both of them. Does he make this turn onto the grass? Yes, he does. Super clean. And Binks is the only thing standing in the way. I guess Otak also overtook Grenadi. Massa will overtake Binks, but it does not matter. It will be a regular victory to Boca. And they pull an amazing comeback after being on match point on map 3 against them. Made the comeback. What a performance from all the players, honestly. Great match. I have a feeling we'll see these teams again in the grand final later today. So keep an eye out for that. Wowee. Woo. Wowee. Wait, what? Huh? Where's the... What? Okay, so that was this match. So that was this match we just watched. That was winner bracket round 2. But I have a feeling we'll see them again in the grand final. So even though Big lost that match, they are not out of the tournament yet. They will be relegated to the lower bracket right here in round 4. So they will get a rest for round 3 at least. So they had some time to recompose, refresh, get ready for the next match in round 4. Same with Dawn. And Boca will go up against Swift to qualify for the grand final. So what other results? We had 3-2, 3-2, 3-1, 3-1. Wow, so only the Dawn Swift was a 3-0. Interesting. Great contest though between Boca and Big, and both teams I believe will make the grand final. So I think we'll see a rematch. Next match, winner bracket 3. Yeah, so round 3 is next. So we just played round 2, winner bracket and lower bracket. Now we play winner bracket round 3 to determine who goes to the grand final, and then we play lower brackets 4, 5, and 6 to decide who goes to the grand final up against either Swift or Boca. Swifty beaten, slightly surprising. Oh, what a match between Wild and A Turner. 3-2. I'm not surprised that Baguette and I'm not surprised that they won. They played really well in their first game and had an incredible comeback, so I'm not surprised that they performed well in their second game as well. Where are my snacks? Upstairs. I'm going to get a protein bar in a bit. But yeah. Boca Lion Coast would be fun. Toner, Aurel, Binks, Otak, imagine. Oh, this is actually what I want to watch. Nemesis versus Lion Coast. So maybe we could watch this and... What would you rather watch? Would you rather watch the upper... I guess that determines who goes to the grand final. So we'll probably watch that one first. Yeah. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Final bracket. I live down under, sitting in a room down under. Yes. Why is that server not ready? Okay, so they're being restarted. That's what that means. Oh, oh my god. Crazy matches today. Here we go. Alright. So this is Swift versus Boca. I'll be right back. I just need to pee and grab a snack. Alright, let's pick a man. Came back just in time. Swift will pick the first map. They were really good on Ellipse. Wait, they picked Limbo. Interesting. They're really good on the Ellipse in Sunburn. Limbo, Reunion, Ellipse, Sunburn, Ascension. Decider. I'm surprised that Boca picked Ellipse and not Ascension. I thought they were better on Ascension. Anyway. Kind of snack? Protein bar. Salted caramel flavor. What's this song? Route 24 Cerulean Cape Pokemon Red and Blue remix. Alright. Map 1 Limbo picked by Swift. Everyone with strong PBs here. This should be a banger. Alright, the winner of this match, best of 5, goes to the grand final. Let's see who it is. Any thoughts on second screen? I haven't been paying much attention if I'm honest. Alright. Epos with a good start. New Prime falling a little bit behind. Oh my god, what a turnaround by both the Boca players. Epos still hanging in there. Oh, Binks with a mistake. Unfortunate. Big opportunity missed there. New Prime with a mistake. Otak has to risk to keep first. But Epos chooses not to risk and just secure second. Very nice time. 106.12 from Otak.
Draw.
Great winning round time. There's a draw. Oh, Binks with another mistake. Yeah, Binks really struggles here. I guess maybe that's the reason that Limbo was picked. Because they knew that Binks was struggling. Well, like, Boca was struggling here. And Otak also with the mistake. And should be an easy ace. Otak respawning again and again and again. Not much Binks can do from here. They can just walk to the finish. Wait, new prime? New prime? New prime? New prime? Hello? No, Binks almost denied it, but fun fact, if only one player finishes, it's an ace for that team. Ah, new prime! It's a victory, it's not an ace. How is that not an ace? What? Alright, that was a adventurous round. But that right there shows how hard the map is. If these high quality players can struggle to finish the map, then you know it's a damn difficult map. Okay, Binks with a mistake again. Does not seem comfortable at all on this track. Otak left with the task of denying. Just hanging in there. On the tail of both players, just misses clipping the wall. Has to go for the risky low jump. Will the Swift players go low or high? They both go low. And they will get the ace. But Otak hung in there. This is kind of expected though. Unless Binks pulls himself together, strings together some rounds, but maybe it's just not his map, so I don't expect Boca to come back from this on this map and just move on to the next one, move on to their pick. Great start from all the players. Binks keeping it clean this time. Oof. Swift in the ace position as it stands. But if you're Boca, I don't think you mind this too much because I think you can just move on quicker. However, all of a sudden, with fantastic turnarounds, they are in the ace position and they can almost level the scoreline. New prime with a respawn. So it's all up to Epos to deny this ace. Maybe even snipe the victory. Goes for the low jump, will make it, but Otak stays in first. 106.0 winning round time. Incredible pace from Otak.
Victory.
Otak's PB is half a second behind world record. I mean, Otak is a 2023 world champion, so... And he made the grand final last year. So. Very good reference as a player. Oh, an Epos with a small touch does at least make the jump. It's not too bad. Half a second down. If Boca players make a mistake, Epos will be there to take the position. New prime out front with the task of denying. Has struggled so far in this map. Did I practice that turnaround? I will be. Oh, Binks. Great turnaround by all players. New prime under massive pressure right now to hold on to this position. Even second place is fine. Just cannot allow an ace. Does he make the jump? He will. All players make the risky jump. Binks with a personal best. A peanut butter, rather.
Victory.
Great pace again. 106.1. 106.2. Great defense by New Prime. When it mattered most. Oh, very close. Binks with a respawn. Pull up to Otak, but we know Otak has the pace to hold on here. Good speed out of the plastic. Oh, what a jump. Oh my god. There's like 75 ways to die in that turn, so. New Prime just lurking in the shadows. Same with Epos, just hoping that Otak somehow makes a mistake here. Oh, we had to release. New Prime goes through, but Epos had to respawn. Where's Binks? Okay, he's too far behind to do anything about that, but at least Otak got second, denying the ace. Actually, no. What am I talking about? That ends the map. My bad. Am I learning anything from watching these matches? Pace, that's about it. And there's a couple of lines I want to try out. Alright, map 2 reunion. I have not seen Swift play this map yet, but Epos has a very strong PB, 106.95. New Prime has a 107.4. Has the worst PB of the players, but however, it's the positions that matter the most. How do me and Brent's pace compared to these guys? It's around the same. Oh, New Prime with an early touch. And that puts all the pressure on Epos to deny any form of ace or victory. Oh, and Binks, massive mistake. Now Otak has to hold the fort. We saw that Binks dominated this map against Big when it mattered most on map 5. Otak in a very good position right now to secure a draw or at least deny an ace by the look of it. New Prime with the respawn and Binks goes up into third. So now Otak can win the rounds. Epos with a mistake. Otak will win the rounds. Epos will get second. Binks. 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 New Prime, Binks, who's gonna win? Is it gonna be victory or a draw? It's a victory for Boca. This solid time by Otak as well, 107.5 right off the bat. Very well done. Early mistake by Binks, however, only 0.4 of a second is still in the rounds, ready to pounce on any mistakes from Swift. Otak with a very solid performance so far this match. Not dead. What's my PB on this? 107.03 if I remember correct. However, Swift are in the ace position right now. Very good pace too by both. Low 107 range. Can they convert it? They keep it clean. Holding hands. They cross the line. 107.3, 107.4 respectively. Nice comeback by Binks, but unfortunately it was too late. That's an ace for Swift. Does cutting the corner even gain considering the exit speed? It does. It gains like 0.1 or 0.2 depending how good you get it. How are Boca gonna respond to that ace? Let us find out. We know they have the pace to counter ace. The world record's the public world record. Oh, Binks with a respawn. Epos out in first. New Prime closing in on attack, hoping for a mistake or just a better exit. Oh, that's not good, and it will likely be back-to-back aces here for Swift. That's exactly what we're getting. Maybe Boca are just setting up for a reverse sweep again. Who knows? I mean, they had a similar performance against Big, where they just struggled to string rounds together as a team. But in map 3 onwards, they really fired up. But that doesn't take anything away from Swift. They've been very good with their pressure. And an early mistake from Otak, Bing's touching the wall. And they may be one and done for this map, which was picked by Boca. Oh, but Biggs is still in touching distance, so is Otak. If either of these players make a mistake up front, could turn into an ace. Do I still think it'll be a big Boca final? I do. I'm standing by that. Oh, Biggs with a mistake. Has to respawn a lot. And we will likely see Swift close out this map, win the map, and be one away from reaching the grand final. All right. Are there only 172 people watching one of the top TM players? That's the YouTube streams. Still growing the YouTube stream. Does take a while. Alright, map 3 Ellipse. Boca really need to step it up now, just like they did last match, if they want to make the grand final. But Swift are playing very, very well. Like, to their credit, they're playing much better as a team this time. First round, and we see the early mistake from Otak. Well, not really a mistake, just a small slowdown, 0.2 lost. Oh, Otak with a respawn. And Swift out in front. Great pace from both. This is a fantastic round. Binks has to deny. Will likely have to overtake both. Gets a fantastic turnaround. Does move up into first. But this turnaround has decided many rounds. Oh my god. And look at that, hand in hand, New Prime and Epos do get that turnaround best. And it's very likely going to be an ace here. There it is, 110.8 by both players. Very hard to compete with. And it looks like they are struggling to stay in the contest right now. However, it is never over till it's over. You really enjoy watching matches, reading for jet lag? We'll be playing next week. What a start by Binks. What's the best way to respond to getting aced? Return the favor. Otak and Binks are trying their best, but Epos with great pace out front. Holding the fort right now. New Prime, with a mistake, has to respawn. So Epos has a big job right now, but we've seen that Epos is super consistent on this map. Very rarely slips up. Otak did fall behind, so only Binks can overtake right now. Good turnaround. Will go head to head. Oh, it's so close. It looks like Epos does have the advantage and will at least secure a draw. Another great round, 110.8.
Draw.
What daytime is next jet lag match? It will be next. What's it called? It'll be next weekend at 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. Oh, Binks with a small touch, pushing a bit too hard there. Great start by... Oh, and I was about to say great start by Swift, but New Prime clip in the corner. And that allows Binks to go back up into third. But Epos very rarely crashes on this map. You have to beat him on raw pace, and that's very hard to do. But both Boca players are putting him under as much pressure as they possibly can, but Epos has all the answers right now. Looks super comfortable and can just hold on and defend that first position. Does go a bit wide, but maintains the advantage. Not really much anyone can do from here unless he makes a mistake or misses the finish. 110.9. Great defense by Epos once again. In Cup of the Day time, Cup of the Day, like the European one, it's way before that. Actually, if I think about it, it's exactly 12 hours after Cup of the Day. Or before. Oh, mistake from Binks. A big opportunity to seal the deal just about for Swift. However, Otak can play denial here. And not just deny an ace, but potentially secure a draw. Let's find out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Into that moment. It's a nice try by Otak, but the others are just too far ahead. And it's very likely that they'll get the ace here. And that's exactly what happens. 110.7, 110.8. Fantastic driving by Swift. They've come here to play and prove a point. However, it's not over yet. Do I like the current maps played in competitive scene? I don't really mind them. But I'm a top level player, so... As a spectator, I wish they were more open. And as a... like a figuring things out kind of person, I wish there was more to figure out than just precision. Oh, Otak makes a mistake. And if Binks does not win the rounds, it could all be over. But Binks has a healthy lead right now to Epos. Does make the reactor very nicely. Fantastic pace from Binks and Epos. Oh. Okay, how do you clip that and not slow down? How? How? What? Anyway. Binks with a 110.66.
Draw.
New peanut butter for him. And it will at least keep the match going, but they need to get back-to-back-to-back aces if they want to win the tournament. If they want to stay in the tournament, rather. But a dominant performance from Swift so far. Not giving him even a chance to come back so far. Still believe in the big Boca final. I will believe in it until it's not possible. And as I say that, they are in the ace position, but only just. One mistake and it's all over. They have to be clean. But outpacing these guys consistently is very, very difficult, as you can see. Otak falling a little bit behind, needs the best turnaround. Oh, Epos, oh, New Prime does have a small slowdown. Epos holds on to second place. Otak needs the miracle. And it's gonna be the case. Epos holds on to second. Great round. Top three all in the 110s. But Swift completes their domination and will make the grand final. There you go. Incredible performance. Well done. All right, let's check out the other matches. Victory, you lose. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? You can get a victory and still lose. All right, we have Lion Coast versus Nemesis. One map each, actually. All right, and scores level. And Lion Coast immediately with the ace. Dead equal times. Literally driving the same time. Look at that. Mime plus Sparko sounds lethal. Exactly as you said that, Mime hits a pillar. I don't know what the picks and bans are for this match, I just joined it. And Parker with another mistake. What are the PBs actually? Mime has a 0.2. Parker is a 0.3. Pharrell is a 0.4. Tona's a 0.4. And it looks like we have the back-to-back aces for Lion Coast. So maybe this is just not a good map for Team Nemesis, and they don't mind. Just getting the map out of the way quickly. Resetting for the next one. Wow, and again finishing side by side, Aurel and Tona. To secure the ace. Hello, Joodles. Now 2 draws or a victory would seal the deal on this map for Lion Coast. And a great start from both players so far. All 4 players, I should say. Mime and Parko need to ace twice to stay in the map. Can they do it? It's a very close battle up front. Oh, a small mistake from Morel. And that opens up the opportunity for an ace for Nemesis. Parko messing up the entry, and Toner goes up to second, maybe even up to first, to not only deny an ace, but get a draw. Gets a slightly better trajectory into the ending, Parker with more speed, and will get be a victory for Nemesis. However, Nemesis still need 2 aces. They have to ace twice in a row now, or they lose the map. Any other result than the Nemesis double ace, and Lion Coast will win it. This is lower bracket, so the match we saw with Boca and Swift, the loser of that match drops to the lower bracket. The winner went to the grand final, and this, the loser is eliminated from the tournament. Oof, Toner, that was close. It's an ace position right now. Parker respawns. The Lion Coast players will see this on their splits, and they can just cruise through the rest of the round. They don't even have to worry about Mime. They can just do their own thing, take as much time, up to 5 seconds as they need, to secure their position and win the map. That's exactly what they do. Great round times as well, 0.5. They've been finishing holding hands most of the rounds. That is teamwork right there. So Lion Coast with a 2-1 map advantage, and we go into Ascension. I remember they were quite good on this map as well when I briefly saw them. Not necessarily top level pace, but very consistent. Toner with a 107.0, Aurel with a 0.2, Mime with a 106.8, and Parker with a 106.8. Very respectable PBs. Alright. Lion Coast wins this. Nemesis are eliminated from the tournament. If Nemesis wins this, we go to map 5. Hello, Taser Waifu. Just saw the DP run. You want to say I'm a legend? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Toner used to work at Nadeo. He used to work for Nadeo for like 4 or 5 years? No, 4 years, I think. And before that, he was a mapper and a competitor. And now he's back to doing what he loves. Mime falling slightly behind, and Lion Coast in the ace position, just being annoyingly consistent, as some people say. Mime with a respawn. Only Parker can deny this ace. And he does so. Not only that, denies a victory and secures a draw. Great defense from Parker. And a peanut butter from Aurel. Aside from all the players. Incredible dirt from Toner there. Let's go on board with Mime. Challenging for the lead right now, but it's super close between all the players. This turn can decide a lot. Mime goes too wide, has to release. Good reaction, but will lose a lot of time. It's a lot to Parker once again to defend. Has the pace advantage. Oh, but slides out, and it will be likely an ace. for Lion Coast. Oh, and Tona touches the wall. Can he still make the jump? Yes, he can. Oh, what is very fortunate he still had the speed there. And it is an ace for Lion Coast. 107.4 winning time. Not the fastest we've seen today, but as I like to mention, it's the positions that matter, not the times. Is Tona a new player? No, Tona's like a veteran. He's been playing for a long, long time, and he even worked for there for a few years. Paco slightly behind, leaving Mime up front to hold the fort. I wonder if this works. Aha, yes. What? Oh, not the best ice slide, but he will still hold on to first. Tona with slightly more speed will get first place. Relevant fourth. And very good draw from Tona.
Draw.
Oh, Parker with a massive clip, loses around half a second. Okay, not as bad as I thought, but at least kept going. I'm left to play defense again. Needs to not only deny an ace, deny victory. Oh, clips the hole. And that leaves Lion Coast out in front, all on their own. Only Parker can deny at this point. Can make up with a really good ice slide here. Doesn't look like it's happening. Not the greatest from the Lion Coast players, but it's good enough to hold on to the position. And they will secure another ace. 8-2 score. They only need 2 more points to secure the match and move up into round 4 in the lower bracket. So similar situation. Nemesis needs 2 aces in a row to keep themselves in the match. A victory ace-ace or a draw ace-ace is also fine. But as it stands, Mime a little bit behind, not completely out of it, although as I say that, he did make a mistake. And if you're Lion Coast here, you don't mind the draw. You take it, but you keep the pressure on. And Tona just wants to be one and done with this right now. Goes for the overtake, doesn't quite get the line. Parker will keep first place. Ro will keep third. And it will be a draw. And a very nice time by Parker, 106.87.
Draw.
Peanut butter. In my experience, what part of this map is the hardest? The wood turn. The long left wood turn. Alright. So there's the draw. Only way Nemesis stays in the match is to get back-to-back aces. Any mistake and it could be all over. That's a good start. That's exactly what they need. A 1 and 2 position though. Mime with a touch. Could it be the nail in the coffin for Nemesis? Has to rely on mistakes from Lion Coast now. It's never over till it's over. But Lion Coaster are annoyingly consistent and will very rarely give you free rounds. And Parko with a mistake has to respawn. And Lion Coast on their way, holding hands once again to get the ace, win the map, and move up to round 4. Well played. Have I ever made peanut butter? Yes, definitely. Alright, GG's. Is there any other match going on? And thank you for the raid, Nath. Really appreciate that. The next match has already started? Alright, so we have Swift in the grand final. They now have a long break. A 3-match break. So who is going to play against Swift? Well, it's decided by the winners of these 2 matches. Of these matches here. So Boca is waiting in the lower final. And they'll play either Big, Lion Coast, Dawn, or Wild. So Big and Lion Coast will play each other. And the winner of that versus the winner of this match. So 4 matches to go today. And then we will know the winner. Alright, so which server? It's server 2, right? I want to join this one. If you're Boca, how do you keep yourself ready to play? Have something to eat, hydrate, stretch, walk around. I wouldn't even be playing if I was waiting for a match. You can just watch the other matches for fun if you want. Alright, so we're gonna watch Dawn versus Wild. Which is Scandia Wosal versus Stuff's Wizzy. Who are playing in Dawn and Wild? Yeah, so Dawn has Scandia Wosal, who are the reigning champions, who won the first regional. And Stuffs and Wizzy are playing for Wild. And I don't remember where they placed last time. I don't think Stuffs played last time, actually, now I think about it. I'm just going to close the door. It's going to get cold. Oh, it was just yesterday he didn't play. Okay. Alright, so we're just waiting for all the players to join. We're still waiting for Wild to join. Wait, what is it saying? Oh, okay, so this match is delayed by 10 minutes, so we'll watch the other one. Yeah, there's a delay on that match, so we'll watch the other one instead. The other team isn't here either. This is Big versus... No, not Boca. Flying Coast. Waiting for players. Why are they not joined? Oh, he's back. He's so back. Alright. Looks like this one's getting underway. Cool. Sorry, I was just checking the World Tour Discord. Alright, we have the pick and ban. Dawn picked Ellipse. Wild picked Ascension and Limbo. And Dawn picks... Sunburn. And we have Reunion as Decider. Okay. Who did Dawn lose to? They lost to Swift. Swift have not lost a map yet, I think. I think it's been 2-0, 3-0, 3-0 for them today. Dominance. Swift is EPOS and E Prime? That is correct. Big through the match against Binks and Otak, not gonna lie. Yes and no. I mean, Binks and Otak just never gave up. They just kept fighting. And they took opportunities when they were there. Alright, map 1, Ellipse. So, all these matches from here, the winner progresses, the loser is eliminated. There are 3 lower bracket rounds to go before the grand final. So Swift has already made it there. They are waiting for their opponent. It's going to be either Boca or the winners of these 2 matches. Who's favorite for this match? I rate Dawn to win this, but I think it'll be close. I mean, Dawn actually won from the lower bracket last time, so they could do it again. Oh, Osa, what a save. But look at this start already. Stubbs is quite far behind. And Dawn holding hands, which is what you love to see, to secure the first ace of the match. However, it's out of the first round. Don't need to take anything about Don't need to take too much into consideration in the first round. It's all about what you do right now. Good round by both Dawn players. Oh, we have a mistake from Stuffs, it looks like. All the pressure on Wizzy. Oh, Scandius barely saved himself there. Oh, what a turnaround from Scandius. You ever heard of Stuffs before? Is he good? He's very quick. Very quick. Him and Wizzy were in the 2023 World Championship. Top 8 team. Oh, Stuffs with a respawn. Woesar with a small mistake. Wizzy under a massive amount of pressure right now. Just barely holding on to the second place to deny back-to-back aces. Scandia will hold on to first. Wizzy gets second, denies the ace. Decent round from all players. It will be regular victory to Dawn. Stuffs has done really well in XP Evo. And Beacon. He played really well in Beacon World League a year ago. He took a break for a while, actually, from competing, and he only came back recently. There we go, there's a good start from Stuffs. Dawn players close behind. Oh, and a mistake from Scandia. Does hit the checkpoint, but keeps going. Woesar takes the lead. Stuffs fell behind. Wizzy up in second again. Alright, so a bit shaky from all the players right now. Maybe it could also be fatigue. Who knows? Woesar holding on to first. Scandia just behind. Not much he can do from here. Except hope for a mistake, but even the regular victory is fine. Woesar will take first, Scandia third, and it will be a regular victory.
Victory.
Boca is Binks, Otak, Coco, and Alpha Dream. Swift won? Yes, Swift is in the grand final. And Boca is waiting for their opponent in the lower final, which is decided after these next two matches. Will there be same maps to World Cup final, or will there be new maps? There'll be new maps for Stage 2 in July. And they'll be from July to October, and then I'm not sure what happens with the World Cup maps just yet. Oh, good save from Scandia. Why are there no name tags? I always try to keep the name tags on, but I have to swap players every round to keep it on. Alright.
Draw.
Dawn in a very convincing position right now. Nice round from all players so far. Excellent Neo from Woesar. Wizzy with a small mistake does drop back a bit. Boysalt stays in first. Scanned it with a nice turnaround, but goes a bit too wide. Still in touching distance. Stuff just needs to hold on, keep it clean, drive to the finish, and we'll do so. Very nice round. Solid pace for all the players.
Victory.
Very close battle. Dawn wins the track. It was their pick, so hardly a surprise. They were so good on it. Now we move on to Ascension. Ah. All right. If anyone has any questions on the points, the format, the maps, anything like that, feel free to ask. I do my best to answer your questions. What's for dinner? Food. Does that count? When am I playing? Oh, am I playing this tournament? Not this one specifically, but I'll be playing next week with Bren. And yeah, playing the APAC tournament. When are the regions going to play against one another? In the global playoffs in July. Have Bren and I lost a match, and if against who? No, not yet.
Victory.
We haven't lost a match yet. Who's with Carl? Pack. And Spam. Good round by Wild, getting the regular victory. I didn't see the times. I zoned out for a sec. How much does the average capybara weigh? I don't even know what that is. Will there be new maps later in the tournament? No. The new maps will come out in July, after the Stage 1 Global Playoffs is done. Who's playing with me next week? Like as my teammate? Bren. We're not playing Trackmania anymore? Doesn't look like it. I mean, he is registered with Afi in a duo, but they're not playing right now. Okay, Wizzy out in front. Close battle with Wosol, actually. Still with a mistake. Wizzy will hold on to first. Where's Stuffs? We'll get third and secure a victory. Nice time. The global playoffs where World Cup spots are decided are global, the stage 2 global playoffs, yes. Not stage 1. Stage 1 is mostly just prize money. Oh. Wow. Absolutely going for it there. Oh my goodness. Sent it like a really important email. Oh, still with that clip. Wizzy has to deny the ace here. It's a good ice slide by Warsaw, but not by Scandir. Wizzy moves up into first. And will deny the ace. By the skin of his teeth.
Draw.
Sent it like a reply all. Is there a difference between finishing a round and not finishing in terms of points? Well, fourth place doesn't matter if you finish or not, but if only one person finishes, it's an ace for that team. If two people finish, it's a... and they're different teams, it's a victory. If three people finish, and one team is in second, one's in first, that's a regular victory. So fourth doesn't matter. Only the top three spots. Nice start by Wosa. Wizzy up there again. Goes for this wider line that Binks was going for earlier to get more speed up this wall. It seems to be paying off. Oh, does drop the gear unfortunately and falls back. But it's not too far behind. Still sliding out. Good ice slide from Scandir and Wizzy. Wosa a little bit low on speed. Wizzy will overtake both players and again deny not just an ace but a victory. Incredible ending from Wizzy. Very well done. He's got this end dialed in right now when he needs to. That's what you want to see. Now, Wizzy needs Stuffs to be there with him, but as I say that, Stuffs with a small mistake clips the wheel, but at least stays on the track, but Wosal also with a mistake. Where's Scandir? There he is. Scandir needs to hold on to second right now. Deny the ace. And just hope for a mistake from Wizzy to potentially make a draw. Because a 2-point lead will now become a 3-point lead if the positions remain as they are. Makes the ice slide. How about Stuffs? Does make the ice slide as well. Wizzy out in front. Will make the rounds. Scandir second. Stuffs third. And Wosal fourth. 8 points to 5 for Wild. Dawn needs to ace one of the next two rounds. They cannot give away victory. They have to ace. Or get two regular no, the two regular victories won't do it. They still need an ace. But they already won the first map, so I don't think they'll mind dropping the second map. Because it'll be scores level. Oh, won't start with a mistake, but Stuss respawned, so... Wizzy again holding the fort, who has been phenomenal on this map. Very good defense. They got an early advantage and Wizzy's just hold on to it. Oh, Scandir with a clip and has to respawn. Wosal with a double and that could seal the deal. Where is Stuffs? If he just overtakes one of these players, it will be a regular victory. Overtakes Scandir. Wizzy out in front. On his own. To take first place. Wosal in second. Stuffs. Oh, Scandir did overtake Wosal. Scandir did overtake Stuffs and will at least deny a victory. But they have to ace to keep themselves on the map. Anything other than an ace this round, and Wild wins map 2. Which map is best for wheel player? I don't know. Nice score, 69. Good start from Stuss, but as we've seen before, he's prone to mistakes, and there it is. Wizzy slightly behind, but we know he's very good at this end. He's got plenty of time. He's definitely close enough to overtake in the ending. And actually already has overtaken Scandi. Almost. Goes for this wider line. Does it pay off? Had to release. Oh, it's super close. They need this ace to keep themselves on the map. Wizzy gets second in this round. Wild takes the map. Gets the ice slide. Does overtake Wosal. There's nothing he can do. Wizzy does it again. Denies the ace and wins the map for Wild.
Victory.
Excellent driving. The player stats is for this match. Just for this match. All maps. Still been kind of useless right now. No, he got the points that were needed. It was inconsistent, yes, but Wizzy did the job. He did the defensive job. What? And Stuff's got the points that mattered. We have a 1-1 scoreline. Map 3 also picked by Wild, Limbo. If you don't know why the map is called Limbo, you jump underneath a line of poles and you bounce over them. How low do you dare go? Here's one right here. Water bounce underneath the pillars. Early mistake from Stuffs. Not too far behind. Definitely can make an impact in the round still. Wizzy up playing defense once again. Excellent turnaround. We have a very close battle up front here. Wizzy with more speed. Will overtake Scandir. Almost goes too low. But just makes it work. Scandir can go for it here. Get the low jump and maybe overtake. Wizzy goes for the high. Scandir low. Who will he overtake? Yes, he does. And as a result, we get a regular victory for Dawn. I like that decision from Wizzy though. Just make sure you don't give away the ace. Has there been any interesting new lines so far? Not really. Oh, early mistake from Woe Style. Does at least keep going? Yes, he's still in the round. Wizzy with the mistakes. Now we have 2 battles. Stuffs, who's been having a bad match so far, if I say so myself. A lot of crashes, but has secured the points that end up making the difference. Can he repeat the same thing here? Very close between Wosal and Wizzy. Wosal with the overtake. How does this turnaround go? Great turnaround by Scandir and Stuffs. This is a ridiculous pace from Stuffs right now. Actually, I want to go on board for this. This is very close to what record pace. Let's see if he goes for the low jump or not. Ah, he's a bit slow there and takes the high jump, but he at least gets the points and denies any form of victory or ace. 105.9 with a high jump, by the way. Isn't there a trick in the reactor 180? Yes, but me and Brenna already knew about that.
Draw.
If you like Trackmania is competitive, could make use of Twitch drops, making more people interested in watching. What kind of drops would you even have though? Skins or badges? I'm not even going to dive into why that won't work in the game's current state. But let's just focus on the match. If you want to talk about that stuff, do so elsewhere, please, or keep it in DMs. Alright, great start by Wosal up front. Stuffs with a mistake. Oh, and an ace opportunity for Dawn. Oh, but Scandic crashes. Can he still make it? Can he still make it? No, has to double respawn. Does he know? Okay, he gets the high jump. And Wosal out in front. Knows he's got a lead. Takes the safer finish. Secures at least a draw. Wizzy jumps over the top. Still jumps over the top. And it will be a draw.
Draw.
Hey, Ribs. Oh, big mistake from Wosal. Had to respawn. He's completely out of this round for now. Great start from Stuffs, but we've seen this before. He's absolutely going for it. Very important for Scandia to just hang on to that second place. It's got about a 0.4 of a gap to Wizzy behind. Let's see how Stuffs does this turnaround. Oh my goodness. What a turnaround. Great save from Scandia. Where's Wizzy? Just lurking in the shadows. Oh, and this is the ace opportunity for Wild. Stuffs out in front, jumps over the top. Takes first place. 106.0. Wizzy with a securing the ace. Very nice round from Stuffs. Which round is this? This is lower. This is round 4 in the lower bracket. So after this match, there's 2 more rounds and then the grand final. Oh, small touch there from Scandia by the look of it. Now Wosal's all on his own to defend the ace. Let's see again how he does this. Interesting. Wizzy made the mistake. Wosal does keep second place. Scandia with another respawn. Still going to go for the safe finish again, or is he going to risk it? Let's find out. Both players going for the safe finish. Wizzy does secure at least a victory. And it is 8-5 for Wild.
Victory.
Lower bracket quarterfinals, that's correct. How much faster is risky finish? 3/10. Like 0.3. Because he was 0.4 ahead, he did not need to risk the end. Oh, and the mistake from Wosal could seal the deal. A regular victory here, although Stuffs with a mistake had a big respawn. Wosal goes back up to third and Scandia takes the lead. We've seen Wizzy struggle with this turnaround a bit. Can he get it good this time? Yes. Yes, he can. Makes the jump. Oh, Scandia in trouble there. I don't know how he made that, to be honest. I thought it was going too high. And Wizzy will just take the high jump, secure the point. No need to get a draw. Just get the regular victory. Or defend the ace is fine. And now we have a 7-9 situation. So, final round of this map. Either Dawn wins with an ace, or Wild wins with any other result. Let's see what happens. What happened to Beacon Duo League? The season finished. And... Shift won. Nemesis got second, and Wizzy and I got third. Oof. Very close round for everyone so far. Scandy with the first mistake. And that might seal the deals with the respawn. Still has a massive lead. Wizzy just needs to finish ahead of one player. And Wild is on course to take map 2. Wizzy with a double respawn though. Still needs to secure the points. And will do so. Excellent performance this time.
Victory.
Wild takes a 2-1 lead in the series. Now we move on to Sunburn. Alright. Let's check out the PBs of all the players. So, Stuffs with a 107.0, Skander with a 106.3, Wizzy with a 106.2, and Wosar with a 106.5. So quite a large spread of PBs here. Interesting to see how the consistency comes into play. Oh, what a risk from Wosile. Taking Giga speed, and Scanner's on a massive time right now. Right on board with him. Excellent line. This is insane pace. This is 105 easily. Can he convert it? Yes, he does. Woohoo! Oh, wait, really? I thought it was 105 pace. Oh, my bad. 106.1. Still a fantastic time, though, in the first round. And an ace for Dawn.
Ace.
What is this song? This is Destiny 2 Forsaken OST Keep of Voices. Maybe the clock is slower. I doubt it. Peanut butter. Barnes underscore OG with the 5 months prime. Welcome back to the blanket game. Wosar with an early mistake. Scandy out in front. Great pace once again. Ooh, Stuss with a mistake. Oh, great spin from Wizzy though. Oh, Scandi, no! Goes from a draw to an ace just like that. Just like that.
Ace.
Oh dear. Ah, got him. Maladroit Pixel with the 2 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh no, Stuffs, that's not the line. Scandi with a fantastic start once again. Seems relatively unfazed by the mistake. And Wosol just hanging in there. Oh, Wizzy with a mistake. That puts Wosol up into second. Great pace up front, but he did miss the finish last time. Will it happen again? He will make it. Wizzy missing the finish. Scandir securing a 106.3. Great match time. And there's the ace. Ace, ace, ace. Only aces so far this map. Will I play weekly shorts this week? Yeah, I'll probably play the maps after the World Tour is done. Good start from all the players. Are we going to see 4 aces in a row? Wizzy is making sure that's not going to happen. Wolfgang V2 with a brand new tier 1. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Thank you very much. Alright. Wizzy out in front, just needs to survive the ending. And we'll do so. Oh, Eclipse! And what? Scandia makes it, and it's 4 aces in a row. 4 aces in a row. Oh, man. Thanks for the streams, man. No worries. Appreciate your presence. That is annoying. That is so annoying. I know how that feels, man. Oh. Oh! Okay, he survived. Between Big and Puff Bros, who I think would be more competitive opponents. Based on their history alone, Puff Bros. But both teams will be very tough. Now, Scandy is in the ace denial, which also will win the map. Does he make the jump? Yes, he does. And Dawn will take map 4. We are going to Reunion as decider. Top 5 teams, all regions, in my opinion. I mean, Puff Bros, just for the prestige alone. Boca. This is an Eddie order, by the way. Jet lag. The rest I have no idea. I don't know if I put Big in top 5, but they're there or thereabouts. They could prove me wrong though. And they were top 3 last time, and they're playing... I think they're playing better this time. So I could be wrong. Anyway. TMGL predictions. Final predictions? I don't know. You have to... That's still like 2 months away, man. I'm not even thinking about that. Anyway. Decent start for more players. Stills is only a little bit behind. Wizzy going for a lot of exit speeds. Oof. Big mistake from Wizzy. Very costly mistake, rather, not a big mistake. And Dawn on track to take the first ace. Wait a minute. This is 5 aces in a row now. 5. Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. There was a victory last round. Still PB is a 108. Wait, is it? Let me check. Scanday 107.1. Voicel. Oh yeah, 108.0. Wow. Wizzy 107.1. 107.4. But Scanday has the best PB of everyone by a lot. Actually, Wizzy and Scanday are pretty much the same PB. Scanday with the early mistake. Who are my favorite opponents to play against in the comp scene? I don't know. It depends on the map, depends on the tournament. Oh my god. We have back-to-back aces and Stills with a massive peanut butter.
Ace.
6 aces in a row? No, the final round of Sunburn was a victory, not an ace. What's the difference between TMWT and TMGL? TMGL is Trackmania Grand League, and that was its own thing for a few years. It started in 2019, if I remember correct, or 2018. And it ran for 5 or 6 years. And Trackmania World Tour was first introduced in 2023. And TMGL was like the head of the World Tour. The league, the main Division 1 league of the World Tour. And now there's no more, there hasn't been any TMGL since 2023. Great pace by Voicel, actually. It's like a mid 107, like 0.4 or something. 0.5, okay. You prefer the franchise format over Open Tournament? Me too, man. Me too. I miss it so much. But there's a reason it doesn't exist anymore. Sadly. What's the reason? No sponsorship. They couldn't find a sponsor because, and the main reason we couldn't find sponsor is because players were not interacting with the social media. And when they were, it was never in a positive way. Oh, is this an ace? Oh, wow. Wow, what an ace. Oh, that's so heartbreaking for Wild. 7 thousandths between 7-4 and 6-5. Crazy. 3-point swing decided by 7 thousandths. Oh, what a drift from Scandi. Look at the speed. He's looking to end the match right now. Jeez. Speed is emoji at Scandi. There's nothing Wizzy can do about that. He's trying so hard to deny, but just barely misses out again. And the double ace for Dawn secures the match. And they move up into round 5, the semi-final of the lower bracket. I'm gonna tell me, Wizzy played so good. Stuff's just, he's a bit too loose cannon at the moment, but he's still very, very talented. It's hard to be. It just shows you how hard it is to be consistent, right there. Big versus Dawn. There's impressive times. They're solid, very solid, especially how consistently they were doing them. Alright, so we got Big versus Dawn for round 5. Winner of this plays against Boca in the final. So by reaching round 5, you are guaranteed top 4, no matter what. And if you reach round 6, you're guaranteed top 3. And then if you reach the grand final, you're guaranteed top 2. So let's get into it. Swift, clean, sleep, full 20. It could happen. They haven't lost the map yet, as far as I'm aware. Have they lost the map? I don't think so. Oh, they lost one map. Wait, Swift hasn't lost a map yet today. I don't think they even lost a map yesterday. What group were they in? Yep, they didn't lose. They haven't lost a single map yet this tournament. Gonna be pretty hard to beat, honestly. Like, they really showed up today. Something special below? What does that mean? Oh, right. Brett and I in final. I'll show you the rankings, how they work. So the rankings are regional. So you've got your 3 regions here. And so the ranking for EMEA at the moment, Dawn is first place, Boca is second, Big third, Swift fourth. And NCSA. And we actually have the same top 4. The exact same top 4 as last time. Swift, Big, Boca, and Dawn. Exactly the same. Crazy. Puff Bros are winning from TGX Tescad. from LNN, from Damascus. And then APAC, which is where Jetlag is, we are winning from Mahi, Russian Mafia, Restless. So yeah, exclamation ranking if you want to check it out for yourself. But yeah, that's where we are at the moment. Okay, match servers are started. Two from APAC to playoffs? No, three. Top three make it to playoffs. So as it stands, it'd be Jetlag, Mahi, Russian Mafia go to the playoffs. Not find server. Ziff. So the winner, this is the semi-final for the lower bracket. Dude, what is this? Why can't I join? Let me in. Let me in. When is Big Play versus Dawn? As soon as they're ready. I'm trying to join the server. Not letting me. It won't let me in. It still will not let me in. What is this? Any more matches? Yes. So I'll bring up the bracket because apparently I can't join. So Swift have already made it through to the grand final. So they won 3 of their matches to get to the grand final. Now they're waiting to see who their opponent is, which is either Boca, who went straight to the lower final after losing the winner bracket final. And Boca is going to play against the winner of Big versus Dawn. So the winner of this match plays Boca, winner of lower final plays against Swift. Make sense? Who's Dawn? Wosal, Scandia. They won the first regional. So we're waiting for Massa. Okay. Then we can start. So Big lost against Boca earlier at a 2-3 scoreline. And now they've had an hour break and now they're ready to play the lower semi. Alright, why is it starting in 9 minutes? Where is Massa? So I'm guessing as soon as Massa starts, this countdown will drop dramatically. He's bracking Sunburn. Tell him to get his ass on the server. How was Swift so good? Both players are very, very fast. And when it clicks, they are hard to beat. That's how. But it doesn't always click for them. How will global playoffs be seeded since there's an uneven number for each region? That is a very good question. I don't know. We'll find out when the time comes. You could probably find that in the rulebook. Exclamation regions if you want to find the rulebook. Or just exclamation rulebook. The regions, yeah. There he is, Master's here, so we're really gonna start at 7 minutes. Yo, Reclick, thanks for the 3 months prime. Welcome back to the Blinking Gang. Appreciate that. Gamba for final matches? Sure. Let's do a prediction. There you go. Prediction is up. Jesus. Boca is going to play against the winner of this match. So right now we're watching lower bracket round 5, which is Big versus Dawn. And Boca is waiting for their opponent, which is the winner of this match. So winner of round 5 goes into round 6, plays against Boca. Winner of the lower final, which is round 6, plays against Swift in the grand final, which is GF round 1. Make sense? Excellent. Did I go out? I didn't even participate because it's not my region. I play in the Asia Pacific region. Who's in Swift and Boca? Swift is Epos and New Prime, and Boca is Binks, Otak, Coco, and Alpha Dream. Alright, picking bands. Grenadi is picking for Big. I won't be surprised if they pick Limbo here. There's no way they don't pick Limbo. What a surprise. Then we're going to get Reunion. No, Ellipse, and then Reunion. No, Sunburn. Okay. I thought they'll pick Reunion. I really thought they would. Ascension, Reunion, the final 2 maps. Not sure if I like this pick and ban from Dawn, but we'll see. We'll see. Dawn are very good on Sunburn, so it makes sense for them to pick it there. But I really don't know why they picked Ellipse. Maybe to get it out of the way, but I don't see Dawn beating Big on Ellipse. or limbo. So they're basically going for a reverse sweep is the way I see it. What's my current favorite video game other than Trackmania right now? I don't know, if I'm honest. I don't play any other game, really. I picked Sunburn against Big, lol, GG. Scandia and Voice look good on Sunburn. Alright. Map 1, Limbo. I'm expecting Big to easily win this map. However, I have been proven wrong before. This is their best map. It's their favorite. But it's also a lot of pressure to win their map, so you never know. Dawn didn't knock out Big last time? Maybe. That is true. In the lower final. Decent start from the big players so far, but Scandia just hanging in there. Wosa with a small mistake, but still in the round. We've seen quite a few rounds determine. Ooh, there's the first big mistake from Massa. Does stay in the round, but Wosa will move up to third. How's this turnaround? Very good from Grenadi. Oh my god, Scandia. Did everyone else make it? Wosa made it. Massa made it. What do you do here if you're Scandia? You go for it. And he almost snipes it. Great match round. 106.3 first round, and we have a draw.
Draw.
No music? It should be playing. Oh wait, there's no music on YouTube because it makes a really weird sound. Like really weird buzzing sound when they play music, so that's why it's not. It's nothing to do with copyright. It's just because it makes it... There's something wrong with the YouTube audio. Oh, Scandia with a small touch. Now it's all up to Wosa. It's kept it clean this time. Great start from Massa. Fantastic pace. Does not make the same mistake twice. Now we come up to the plastic. Looks good for Wosa. Massa with a big lead. Not the greatest turnaround for Wosa, but just stays in the round. It looks like an ace position for Big. Good pace by Massa up front. Looks like a 105 potentially. Goes for the big jump. Oh! I don't know how Grenadi made that. 106.1 for Massa. The ace for Big.
Ace.
Oh, Jesus. Very competitive round so far. Good speed from Wosa through that drift. Oh, goes a bit too wide. And he always gets this plastic really good and has lots of speed here. Oh, Massa with a clip. Potential opportunity. But Grenadi gets the turnaround bug slide very clean. Oh, he jumps so high and he clips! And when one ace happens, what can very often happen is the counter ace. And both the players know it, and they take the counter ace. Jeez. That just shows you how easy it is to make a mistake.
Ace.
Master with the world record, I just noticed that. 105.53. Very nice. However, I still expect that Big will have no issue taking the map. Yes, they'll have a couple of mistakes, but their pace advantage is simply too much to overcome. Especially with that bug slide turnaround, they seem to have really got a handle of that. Where's Worsal? Oh, he's right there. Alright, we've seen players clip this landing here. Scandia, yeah, Scandia and Worsal get that plastic exit speed really good. And look at that turnaround, that reactor turnaround. They get it so clean. And this is what I mean. They have that so good that it's a big advantage for them. That's why they're so strong here. Although, Scandia might be able to deny... Oh my god, what just happened? How is that a draw? What? What an end from Scandia, and the big players made it, but I don't know what happened. Did they really both clip? What is going on? This is a classic battle of pace versus consistency right here. I mean, look at the PBs of Worsal and Scandia. 106.2, 106.3. Grenadi, 105.6. Massa, 105.5. That's a massive difference. And we've already seen Massa drive 105s in rounds, so it's not like you can say it's time attack. Oh, Grenadi, that's so good. What is going on? And this is exactly what I mean with the pressure of picking your best map straight away. Oh no. Oh no. Big, what is going on? And the consistency of Dawn is stealing the map. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm quite shocked that this is happening right now. I'm not gonna lie. They have to ace. Big has to ace right now. They have to counter ace. They cannot afford a draw. They cannot afford a loss. They have to ace right now. But it's so hard to stay composed. Oh, and there's a big mistake from Grenadi and Worsal, who chooses to respawn, which is not too bad for Big, because at least they still have the victory. And Scandia could still make a mistake potentially, but I think he knows his job. Don't push too hard. You don't need to go for the win. You just need to hold second. That's exactly what he's going to do, and force a deciding round. But Massa has the job of actually securing the first place. Does he take the high jump? Yes, he does. We'll make the finish. Grenadi makes it as well, and we have a 9 or 7-9 decider. Big has to ace or they lose their map pick. Oh my goodness. Are we about to see the very first upset in this match? No. No. Grenadi. Not like this. The good news for the Grenadi right now, and Big, they have a massive pace advantage in the second half of the map. So it may seem bleak right now, however, it's still possible for the comeback. But Grenadi has to catch up 7/10. But with that bug slide turnaround and the extra speed, it is possible. Can he do it? Didn't quite get it as good. Still caught up 0.3. But he still has half a second to gain. This is an interesting situation. What do you do with Scandia? You only have 0.4 of an advantage. Do you go over the top? He goes for the risky and makes it. Massa misses. And the first upset of the match has already happened. Already. Dawn should never have won this map. But the consistency and the pressure from consistently finishing rounds made the difference. The good news for Big, though, they are very good here. They don't need to be fast. They are very fast here, but they don't need to be. Very good performance from Dawn, like just not overdriving the map. That's the hardest thing about Limbo, is you're so tempted to push and push and push and push because it's so satisfying. It's so rewarding, but it leads to more mistakes. However, Massa again with the world record here. Grenadi with the 110.69. Everyone write nice and PB in the chat. This map though, it's much harder to overdrive it, so I suspect that Big with the pace advantage should have no issue taking this map. At least equalizing the scoreline, but I've been wrong before. Oh, wait, what happened there? Did he hit the checkpoint? Uh-oh. I didn't see. Did he hit the checkpoint? What was that? Well, at least Grenadi's holding the fort right now. Scandia just holding off Massa right now, so currently a regular victory position. Grenadi up into first with a great turnaround. It looks like we'll have a draw in the first round. And that's exactly what we get. 110.89. Very good match time. Good round, honestly. What's my favorite map? To drive, Limbo, to watch, Sunburn. Oh, great speed by Woesel through there. Here comes the pace advantage of Big. No checkpoint hits this time. But Woesel with a very aggressive inside line does take the lead. But with the big players lurking in the shadows. Looking to pounce with their pace advantage. Although, as I say that, Grenadi with the mistake still is in the round. And we have two battles going on. Oh, it's so close. Very important that one of the big players overtakes here to secure a draw. It looks like Grenadi's doing that with Scandia. Woesel, oh my god, not even close. Woesel with a peanut butter. And we have a very well fought draw. Great round by all the players. This is a good contest. Oh, and Grenadi a bit shaken by his mistake in the previous round. Does make another one, but it's not too bad. Only 4/10. You can definitely catch up 4/10 on this map. So we'll keep an eye on them on the splits on the left. In the meantime, Massa in a very tense battle with Dawn. Woesel with his aggressive inside line. Does equalize. and actually takes the lead again. He's so good at that turn. Every time I watch him, he's overtaking someone there. Incredible. Oh, and Woso this time clips the wheel. Grenadi has made an additional mistake, so wasn't able to take advantage of that. So it's important that Massa wins the round to secure a draw. Very close battle right now. Scander with a barely having the advantage, but does go a bit wide into the turn. Oh, and Scander touches. It could be a victory for Big. Oh, Grenadi just slightly too slow, and another well-fought draw. And a nice time from Massa, 110.96. This is pressure right here. That's exactly what's happening. You can ignore the pace. You can ignore the times. It's all about positions and pressure. That's what we're witnessing right now. And pressure leads to mistakes. Oh my god, that is so insane. That inside line there. They dropped the gear and we have another very, very high contest round. This is incredible to watch, honestly. Lots of ebbs and flows. Massa with a small touch, but does keep himself in the round. Oh, as I say that, does faceplant. And will drop back a couple of seconds. Woso also faceplanting the checkpoint. This is a combination of fatigue and pressure. Scandir with a touch, and Big is all of a sudden in a victory position. This map is so important for both teams right now. Victory for Big, who do take the lead. But it's not been easy. Very hard fought so far. Oof, almost touched. Interesting line. Oh no! Huge mistake from Massa. Pushed it so hard. He was on a massive start. Pushed it a bit too hard. And now it's all up to Grenadi to deny the ace. Woso making that mistake will help. Now we have two battles. Massa actually stayed in the round there. And now we have two very important battles going on. Let's go with Scandir and Grenadi. Grenadi with a big lead right now. 3/10. Not really much that Scandir can do here other than hope. Scandir gets a good turnaround. Grenadi a bit slower. Does clip and has to slow down. And we are neck and neck. But Grenadi's slightly ahead. And we know Scandir's not the best at this last turn. Woso holding on to third. And we have a draw. Another draw. Big don't mind this right now. If they can keep getting these draws, they will eventually win the map. Dawn has to win or get an ace to keep themselves, give themselves an advantage on their map pick. Great start by Massa once again, taking the exit speed out of the drift. No plastic bonk this time. All mistake from Scandir. Huge opportunity for Big here. Great bug slide from Woso. We know he has this aggressive inside line here at this turn. Does get it. Massa with the speed though. He's on a great time right now. Woso really has to push to secure this draw. Oh! Massa with a small touch is still in the draw position, which is fine for Big. They will still get to match point. What can Scandir do here? Can he make up any time? No. We'll have to respawn. It's all about Woso holding on to first place right now. And he does so. 110.89. Very good match time when it mattered. Big is now on map point. If they ace, They take the map and we go 1-1 scoreline. Was there a median no crash time for me last event? I don't know. I think I was like a 1:11.0 on this most rounds. This time. 2 weeks ago. Fantastic start by Massa again. We've seen this many times, but can he convert this into a first place finish? Oh, has a small touch. Not too bad. Scandi almost hitting the beam. And we have a big contest right now. Advantage Dawn this round, but only just. Who gets this turnaround the best? Looks like Dawn does, but not by much. Oh! Oh! What? How do you clip there and live? Grenadier goes super wide. Scandia keeps the lead. Wosar falls behind. Scandia has to hold on. Deny the ace. Otherwise they lose the map. Massa is overtaking. And he just holds off Grenadier. And we have a 9-7 score. Either Dawn aces or Big wins the map. Roles reversed from previous map. Can Dawn pull it off to go 2-0 up in maps? Or will Big equalize the maps? Let's find out. These back wheel clips, how are they living these? How? How? I'm sorry, but no. No. If I do that once, I'm dead. And I've seen it 3 times already this match, and they've lived. Alright, rant over. Oh, mistake from Grenadier. That's very, very critical in this round. Massa's the only one denying the ace right now. Wosar with a big lead. Scandi just on the tail right now. Literally half a car length behind. Huge pressure for Massa. And does get overtaken. Can Scandi and Wosar get the bug slide good? Looks like they do. Oh, can they actually pull it off? How did he not touch? Can Massa overtake and win the map? No way! What is going on? Dawn, pull off the 7-9 ace. I never see that. I never see that. I never see that. What is going on? Amazing gameplay from Dawn. From all the players, honestly. It's so unfortunate to Big. Honestly, Big is so unfortunate not to have won one of the maps. But Dawn has been very clutch when it matters most. That's been the difference. Both of these teams deserve to make it to the lower final based on their performances. However, it's not over till it's over. You have to win 3 maps. Big is still in this match. The reverse sweep can still happen and has happened today. Dawn is much better on that map? I don't think so. I think we've got a good contest on this. Big have really good pace, but they don't do the 360. They don't do the 180. At least Grenadier doesn't. I know Massa goes for it, but I don't know if Grenadier does. Scandi is very comfortable on this map. Like, the ending is a bit shaky, but it's like that for everyone. Oh! No, you do not survive that. You do not survive that. I'm sorry, no. No. I disagree. There is no way Scandia survived that. Absolutely no. Wait, Big with the ace? Big with the ace? Cinema. Wow. Great way to start map 3 if you're big. Wait, I don't have the center emote? Whoops. So insane that they go for that. That drift line is so scary. Now, are they going for the spin? They are now. Big are doing the spin. They weren't doing it before, and now they have the ace again. The double ace possibility. Can they pull it off? Can they make the finish? Looks good for Grenadi and Massa. Back-to-back aces. They are redeeming themselves from earlier. The drift line isn't much faster than releasing, right? It's about 0.15 faster if you get it good. Oh, Massa with the early mistake. Good news to Big though, they got a massive lead in this map. 6-0. But never say never when it comes to Dawn, as they've proven already in the first 2 maps. It's never over till it's over. In the victory position right now, Grenadi holding the fort. Does he go for the 180? Has a good setup for it. Will go for it and gets it very nice. Wosal messes it up, so we have a draw position right now. Wosal with a respawn. Scandin needs to hold first place. Oh, just makes it. Great time, 106.2. Wait, where's Massa? Oh, it's still a draw. Alright, Big can secure this map with an ace right now. I don't think Dawn will mind that too much. Get the map out of the way quickly. They still have Ascension and Reunion, which are their stronger maps. They still have their 2 stronger maps. That's why winning Limbo and Ellipse was such an upset. Because it wasn't even their strong maps. But anything's possible from here. Oh, Wosal with a mistake. Yeah, I think he's just in the mindset like, alright, let's just go next. I'm ready to go next. Scandir is not going down without a fight. Whoa. Big jump from Massa. Still made it though. Now, if Grenadi can hold on to first place, they go to a 9-2 scoreline. A scoreline they're very familiar with, because they've come back from that before. Big have been in this position before, but as a team on 2 points. And they did get 3 aces in a row to win the map. It can happen. It's not likely, but it can. Oof. Do I remember the match that happened? Solary versus Big. TMGL 2023 Stage 2 lower final. It's not over till it's over. It's looking grim for Dawn right now. Wosal is 2 seconds down. Big should know this. They don't need to do any unnecessary risks here. Just let Scandia run away with the win. Yeah, they know. Oh, Massa! Oh, still makes it. Now, can Grenadi cross the finish line? He probably should even go safe here. That's what I would do. That's exactly what he chooses. Great time by Scandia, and Big will get their first map. When do I play next? Next week. What's next week? The APAC regional. So this tournament, but for the APAC region. Exclamation regions if you're not sure what that means. How many teams on APAC? Last tournament there was 9, I think, or 10. All right. Are we gonna see map 5, or can Dawn clutch it up here and make it to the lower final? Let's find out. Round 1 of Ascension. Oh, big mistake already from Scandia, it looks like. The opportunity for Big here. Gotta keep it clean. Use that momentum from the last map. Great round by Wosal and Massa up front. Really good battle. Scandia is only 2 seconds down. Still within touching distance. If there is a respawn. Massa did struggle with this grass section earlier. With the clipping, but he seems to have got it clean this time. Great ice slide from Wosal. It looks like he will take first place. Oh my golly goodness. 106.8, fantastic round. Wait, Grenadi with a mistake, and Scandia just hanging in there, and Grenadi making an extra mistake, and it's a victory. Regular victory for Dawn. Great round by Wosal and Massa last round. Can they do it again? Well, Scandia has to step up now because Wosal's made a small mistake. But Massa also hitting the wall. The pressure's getting to them. They know how important this is in terms of their chances for qualifying for the World Cup later this year. Everything matters. Every single point. So we have another victory position. Scandia first, Grenadi second, Wosal third, Massa fourth. Excellent drift from Scandia. Grenadi choosing a wider line with more speed seems to equalize. Oh, and he slides out, and now we have an ace. Wosal makes the jump, takes away second place, and it's an ace for Dawn. Grenadi just didn't straighten the car out after the ice. He was still sliding to the left. That's what happened there. Huge mistake. Very costly. And now Dawn have a 4-point lead. Big need to step up now. No more mistakes. They need to counter the ace right now. Close the gap. Grenadi doing exactly that. Massa following close behind. And a big opportunity. Wosal with a small mistake. Only Scandia can deny. And that's exactly what they're doing. Great speed by Scandia. He's not letting him run away with this. He's pushing, trying to deny. He's right up there with him, within a 10th. Excellent ice slide. Massa slides out. And now we go from an ace for Big to a draw. It's a draw. Oh, heartbreak again for Big in a position to ace.
Draw.
And it just doesn't happen. Critical mistake. The slide outs, you over angle the car and you release the accelerator, the car drops the gear, you lose grip. That's exactly what happened. Your reflex is to release when you're on ice slide, but that is more dangerous. You generally want to just let go of steering. But it's not over yet. At the very least, Grenadi's secured the draw for big last round. And now Grenadi's fallen a little bit behind, still in touching distance. But Dawn putting enormous pressure on Massa. If they can get the ace right now, it is the hammer on the nail. Grenadi with 3 respawns. Only Massa can deny. If Dawn stays where they are, it's match point. Massa with a wide exit. Scandier and Wosler both overtake. Goes for the inside line. And he denies, and it's a draw. What an ending. It's still match point for Dawn, but what a denial. The best ending he's probably ever had when he needed it most. Interesting different line there. Wonder why he does that. Alright, at least seems like Wosar's a little bit behind right now. Half a second. Opportunity for big. Cannot afford mistakes. You have a 4-point deficit. You cannot make mistakes anymore. If you lose this map, you're out of the tournament. But Scandier, we know how good he is at the end. He's already denied 1 ace. Can he deny another one? It's super close right now. It's all about the ice. We've seen this before. Can he do it again? Not the best ice slide. Good from the big players. He needs a miracle end. Oh, when he gets the slowdown, and it will be the ace for big. 6-7. They needed that so bad. Yo, Leon with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you very much. Let's get some hearts and blankets into the chat. Remember to say thank you if you got a gift sub. Despite the ace, Dawn still have match point. Even if this map doesn't go well for them. Wait, where are they? Okay, they're not that far behind. Great speed from Wosile. We'll catch up a little bit. Big still with the ace position. Scandier looks like he's made a little bit of a mistake. Only Wosile can deny. Oh, had to release. That's not good. At least keeps the gear. Grenadi very shaky on that grass. Wosile clips. Opportunity big. They cannot miss the finish. They keep their gears. And they will likely ace again. And that's exactly what they do. We have the same situation. 3 maps in a row. 9-7. Dawn aces or big wins. What is going to happen? Big, any other result than a Dawn ace, and we go to map 5. No mistakes from Dawn. It's now or never. Ooh. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. They've already pulled off the 9-7 ace. Can they do it again? Coming up to the ice. Wosol has a 0.2 gap to catch up. It looks good, but is it good enough? It's only good enough to overtake one. Massa with a mistake. Grenadi currently in second. Will take first place and secure the map win for Big. Map 5. And one thing to note as well, if I'm Boca, I love this. Because a match like this is tiring both teams out. Make them more fatigued. That's what you want as Boca. Waiting in the next match. When's the next match? Immediately after this one. Well, like 5-10 minutes after this one. Woo! Okay, not yet. Here we go. Map 5. Reunion. Neither of these teams picked this map. I'm quite surprised that Dawn did not pick it. I figured this would be one of the stronger maps against Big. Now we get to see why. Pace to expect on this. 107.5. Anything faster than that is really good. Oh, Grenadi had to slow down, but at least keeps himself in the round. Massa with a mistake. And we've seen this before. Reunion map 5. And Big makes a mistake in the first round. Scandia somehow survived that turn. I'm not quite sure how. Grenadi still has a chance to deny the ace. Great speed from all the players. Excellent drift. I think Grenadi's slightly quicker. Does overtake Scandia. And even Wosile. This could be a draw. And it is. It looks like a draw. What a comeback from Grenadi. To go from a Dawn ace to a draw. Bit of a slower start by Massa. Not feeling too comfortable with this map, it seems. Oh no. Big mistake by Scandia. Huge opportunity. And massive pressure for Wosile. But Massa's fallen a bit... Oh, Grenadi's fallen a bit behind. It's a bit of a relief for Wosile, but still, it's not quite comfortable yet. He does not need to max out. He needs to survive. He's got a 0.7 lead to Grenadi. 0.3 to Massa. Looks solid. Clean. Oh, I thought he was going to clip there. Okay, he does survive the end. Very important hold there. Well done, Wosile. What a contest. How much longer will the tournament go approximately? This is the lower bracket semi-final. So after this, there is the lower final. And then after that is the grand final. So after this, 2 more matches. Great start by all the players. There's nothing to say about this. This is just cinema. Oh, why did Scandich go so high there? How? That is an amazing save. He jumped. He actually jumped there and didn't crash. Wow, what a save. Oh, that's not good for Massa. Does keep it on the road. Positions changing all the time. And there's a clip from Warsaw, but Scandi will hold on to second, at least deny the ace, but it is a victory for Big.
Victory.
Incredible save by Scandi in that drift. Oh, Rosal! I saw that one coming. It's all up to Scandia once again. Massa, I don't know how you didn't touch the wall. Has to deny the ace again. Oh my god. That is incredible speed. Oh. Beautiful. What an end from Scandi. That was as good as you can do. To hold off.
Draw.
To hold off the big players. That was as good an ending as you can do there. Oh, double mistake! One in each team. Who got it worse? Looks like Warsaw had the worst mistake. So again, it's up to Scandi this round. Oh! Opportunity for Big to get the ace and put themselves in the match point and potentially pull off a reverse sweep. Cannot afford mistakes here. And they know it. They're not taking any unnecessary risks. However, Warsaw is closing in. Can he close in on Massa here, potentially? He has caught up quite a lot. Not quite. It will be the ace for Big. They did just enough. Do Dawn have an answer? They need to respond now. When one ace happens, normally the counter ace happens immediately after. They need a response now. Kept it clean. Everyone gets out of the start. Oh! Everyone was so close to hitting that wall. At the ice. Oh, what a CP grab by Warsaw. Oh, and that might be GG. The only way this map continues, Scandia has to win. He has to draw. Only way the match continues. Mass out in front. Not going to let that happen. But what Scandia is closing in. Can he secure the draw? Keep the match going? No way! It's still on. It's still on. But they need to ace now. What a snipe from point 2 away. They're just not giving up. Oh! Oh, I thought they jumped too short there. But they are in the ace position right now. Only thing that matters is 1 and 2. Just go for it. You don't even need to look at the HUD. Just go for it. Turn the interface off. Give it everything you can. Massa with a great turnaround. Oh, Warsaw touches, and that could be it. That could be GG. Don't think it would have mattered regardless, because Massa had a great pace out front. But that might be game, set, match to Big, who pull off the reverse sweep. What a weird series. Dawn won Big's best maps, and Big won Dawn's best maps. What a match. Incredible. Woo. And still got 2 matches to go, by the way. Still got 2 matches to go. So, Big beats Dawn in an epic 3-2 win. And now they go up against the team that put them in the lower bracket in the first place. Boca. So if we look here, Boca defeated Big 3-2 again. Another great series to put them in the lower bracket. And now here they are again in the lower final. It hasn't quite updated yet, but yeah. Won their 3 worst maps? Yeah, crazy, right? You cannot script it. Can I explain the systems for our teams to move on to the next event? Oh, the next round, you mean? Well, it's very simple. Win a bracket, you win the 3 rounds in the playoffs, you go directly to the grand final. If you go lower bracket, you lose, you're out. You win, you progress. 2 matches in the tournament's done. That is correct. The second regional out of 4 is done for stage 1. Now we have a quick break. It hasn't updated yet. Let's see if the server's ready at least. Not yet. So they're going to start the match servers as soon as it's possible, basically. Oh yeah, we're going to pay out the predictions. So people said... Oh, pretty close. So people... Congratulations to people who believed in Big. Does Swift get any advantage for making the finals so they win this bracket? As far as I'm aware, they just get a lot of rest. I don't know. I don't think there's a bracket reset. Alright, let's get prediction up for the next game. Do 15 minutes. There you go. Predictions up. And the game should be starting soon. Whew, time to breathe. Right. Still. There we go. 38. All right, I'll be right back. I need to pee. We'll join the server when I get back. Back just in time. Wait, did I accidentally write dawn? Whoops. No, it's Boca. I wrote Boca. Alright, back just in time for the first round. So Ellipse was the first map picked by Boca. Both for D's nuts. Yeah, nice. Alright. I had to get something to eat. Made myself a toasty. Hungry, man. Oh. What I got on the toast? Chicken and cheese. Alright, ace for big and a regular victory.
Victory.
Very nice time, my master. Yeah, don't mind if I just eat before I cast.
Draw. It's a chicken and cheese toasty. Like, I had a roast chicken a couple of days ago and I just pulled some meat off it and then put some cheese on it and barbecue sauce. It's so good. Absolutely coated. Yeah, neither. I was so hungry. Alright, so Big's off to a great start. What's a toasty? Oh, it's a toasted sandwich. Like, you get 2 pieces of bread and you grill them. Time is in Australia? It's 2:45 AM. Bread. Yeah, you get 2 pieces of bread and you put fillings in, whatever you want, and then you just toast it from both sides. This is a nice round for Motak and Binks. Trying to claw their way back into the map. When am I competing next week? I play next week. Oh no! Otak with the blunder. And Big will win map 1. Is Boca the favorite overall? I consider them the favorite, but on paper, but they. It's hard to say. Yeah, Swift is the favorite after, like, performance-wise. They haven't lost a map yet this weekend. Not a match, a map. They have gone 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 yesterday, and then 2-0, 3-0, 3-0 today. They have not lost a single map this weekend. Ugh. You prefer one bread, fillings, and grated cheese? 7. Oh yeah, that's we call that a pizza sub. If you use just one piece of bread and you toast it from the top, we call that a pizza sub. It was Swift, EPOS, and New Prime. Hello, left is faster. Alright. Round 1, map 2. Big got the first map, Honda Sunburn, where Big dominated against Dawn. They seem to have really stepped it up here today. And they've got the momentum right now. They're in the zone. Oh! Not dead. Perhaps Otak and Binks just needed that map to warm up and get themselves into the match. Binks going for this inside line does make it. I still can't believe he's going for that. Like, at all. No. No, he crashes. Ace for Big incoming. Unless... No. Ace for Big. Very nice times. This is the lower bracket final. That is correct. You're not sure? Surely either Boca or Big will defeat them? I don't know. They were playing super good. It's going to be hard to compete against them. Like competing in global finals, this is the format, right? Yes. Similar, yes. Oh, Binks. Where's Otak? Not a good start for Boca. They seem to have not warmed up. They're not warm right now. They're not in the zone. Maybe we're going to get another reverse sweep. Maybe they forgot to eat. That's entirely possible. It makes a big difference. Alright, Big with the second ace. This is a much calmer match so far. Much more relaxed. Oh yeah, Master's Castian isn't loading for some reason. Gnarly with the respawn. Did have a bit of a slow round last time out. Oh, that's a big respawn. 10 seconds. Oh no! Otak having to respawn. Binks could potentially still get first and secure a victory. But, oh, what a spin from Massa. That was awesome. Oh! At least be a draw? Yes. This could be dangerous for Big, actually, because now that the match is much less pressure and you're dominating, it's very easy to get complacent here and start making mistakes. So you gotta stay locked in here and secure the map win. And only slightly behind. Close round otherwise. Good. Turn around from Binks. Zotac made the turn this time. Yes. Right. Binks! Stop going for that line! Stop! Binks! If I'm, you know, the manager of Team Boca, I'm having a meeting with Binks after this. Stop going for it. Stop it. You lose like 80% of the time. Stop doing it. At least Zotac secured the draw this time. Thanks. I'm going to ride on board with you. And I'm going to try to talk to you telepathically. Don't go for the inside checkpoint line. Especially if you have a 1 second lead to the nearest big player. Stop doing it. Stop this round. I don't care if big are 1 and 2. Stop doing it. He didn't even get the checkpoint. Team meeting! Big will secure this map with a very consistent, dominant performance. Nice times at the end. Okay. Binks, if you guys make it to the final, and are you playing this map, and you go for that line again, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset. Is Binks just trolling? No, he's going for a very high risk, low reward strategy. He just insists on doing it all the time. Will it be 3-2 again? Let's find out. This is Big's best map, so I doubt it. But they lost this map last time they played it, so we'll see. We'll see. You love high risk, low reward strategies. Brian already knows not... He already knows not to do the inside CP anymore. He did try it, but he was saying, nah, this line sucks, don't do it. It's only a time attack thing. Or like a last ditch effort, basically. Don't do it unless you need to. Alright, decent round from all the players so far. How are they going to do the turnaround? Ooh, Grenadi with the mistake. Same with Binks. At least he gets the checkpoint. Now it's Otak versus Massa for the round win. Oh, good adaptation there. Otak will go for the low line. Survive. Massa takes the safe route. Binks is very far behind, and there will be a draw. Did Brandon and I do practice matches against teams from other regions? No. Not at the moment. Seeing the pace these guys are doing is like motivating me to practice, not gonna lie. Hey Jaguar. I'll start practicing tomorrow for my off day. So mainly solo practice? Yeah, it's mainly solo practice. Alright, Binks. It's all up to you. Deny the ace. Maybe even get a draw if there's a mistake from Massa. Okay, Grenadi with a mistake. Otak moves up. Oh! What a CP grab by Otak. That was like last possible pixel. Or first possible pixel, rather. Oh, Otak. Okay, at least you still have third. Binks, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. He went the high jump. Otak! Turtles into the finish and gets the victory. Oh my god. Actually got the turtle into the finish. What a round. And Boca, for the first time this match, takes the lead in the map. Is this a sign? Are they now waking up? And now realizing what task lies ahead of them? Did they read the script? Let's find out. Ooh. Okay, a bit steady from Otak. It's right on ball with Massa. Just behind Binks, Grenadi out in front. Almost clipped there. How will they do the turnaround this time? Everyone gets it good, but Boca gets it slightly better. Oh! What a landing. Everyone needs to risk. It's so rare you see this. Everyone needs to risk. Oh, and Otak misses, but Binks at least denies the ace and scores a level. Great times. 106.2. Start from the big players so far. Excellent CP from Massa, 24.9. Oh! How did you not jump? Good turn from Otak. Don't clip. Oh! Massa's the one who clipped there. Great turnaround from Binks. Where did Otak go? Okay, he still made it. Massa respawned. All up to Grenadi. Deny the ace. Beaten. Absolutely hammered. Thank you for the 18 years in the Blanking Gang. Welcome back. Jetlag's next match is next Saturday at 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. Put it in your calendars. Great winning time by Binks. Otak gets a clean. Secures the victory for Boca. Dink Donk Cuppa. I don't give a damn about Cup of the Day. This is more important. How late is it for me right now? 3 a.m. Oh, Binks with a respawn. Big opportunity. Literally. And I say this is Big's best map? On paper it is. Oh, and this could be... This is a dangerous situation. Big at 1 and 2. But it's very easy to make mistakes here. Can they keep it clean? Otak is only half a second down. Bink's 5 seconds down. They make the turnaround. Yes, they do. Otak is right there as well. Hoping for a mistake. They know how to keep it clean here. They're not taking unnecessary risks. We're only very close to touching the wall there. They will both jump over the top and get the ace. And are now on match point. I'm normally up this late. I go to bed at like... My normal sleep time is like 2-3 hours from now. So it's not a big deal. Just a rusty performance by Boca on their best maps? Pretty much. However, it's not over yet. And this is a great response. When you get aced, how do you respond? With the counter ace. Massa with a small mistake at the start, still hanging around. Binks and Otak need to get this plastic and turnaround very clean. No mistakes allowed. Riding on board with them. Excellent. Get the turnaround good. Beautiful. Grenadi makes a mistake by the look of it. Only Massa can deny. This to take back the lead. This is interesting. What do you do here? You only have a 0.2 lead. Do you risk or do you safe? They both risk. And they get it. And they take back the lead. 9-8. Match point for Big. Ace wins it for them. A draw wins it for Otak and Mix. The only way the match continues, or in the way the map continues rather, is if Big get a regular victory. No mistakes allowed for Binks and Otak. No mistakes allowed for Big. A draw will not be good enough to win the match. Two very close battles here. Boca just needs to win one of them. They don't need to win both. Oh! Binks! It's all up to you. Although Massa's a little bit behind. If Binks can hold first place. Huge round here. Actually, he doesn't even need to. He just needs to survive. Otak has to... He holds first! It doesn't matter with the peanut butter. And Boca wins map 3. Is the reverse sweep happening again? Ain't no way. Boca reverse swept Big earlier today to put them in the lower bracket. Are they going to do it again? Reunion is a very strong map for Boca. Binks has incredible pace here and Otak is rock solid consistent. Can Big keep up with that again, just like they did against Dawn? Do they have... Can they repeat that same effort to put themselves in the grand final? Or will we see a map 5? Stay tuned, find out. If you're enjoying what you are seeing, if you enjoy the commentary, the atmosphere, make sure follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Thumbs up if you're watching from YouTube. Everything helps. Back to the match. Oh, Otak just barely made the turn. Good pace from Binks and Grenadi up front. Mass is slightly behind, but definitely not out of this yet. Ooh, Massa went for the corner clip and did flip. Excellent drift from Binks, maintains the advantage. Otak waiting and hunting down Grenadi, potentially for an ace. He has a 7-second lead to Massa, nothing to lose. But Grenadi will hold on and at least deny the ace. Great round, 107-41 round win by Binks.
Victory.
You're enjoying? Excellent. Alright. If you have a look at the personal best in the bottom left, Binks with the 106.9, Otak with a 107.1, Grenadi with a 107.3, Massa with a 107.2. Boca has the pace advantage here, but as we've seen before, it does not matter. What matters is how consistent you are, how well you play under pressure. And Otak and Binks with a fantastic start, practically holding hands through the beginning. Massa goes for the corner clip, survives it this time. But Otak and Binks still 1 and 2. Great turnaround for Massa. He always seems to gain a little bit there. Interesting. Oh, not a great jump into the eyes, but does manage to recover it. Otak goes a bit high, loses out a bit. But will have the better trajectory. It's neck and neck. Can they get the ace? Otak wants it so bad. He was denied last time. Oh, he clips. Still gets the 3rd place. Binks with a fantastic time. 107.18. And a regular victory to Boca once again. Otto being with the brand new Tier 1. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Thank you. That voice crack, it's more like my voice is dying. Yeah, probably. Great pace by Binks. And as I say that, with incredible pace, sometimes you push too hard and you crash. Now it's all up to Otak, who we know is rock solid on this map. Not the fastest pace, but he does the job. Has held that 3rd place and now needs to hold at least 2nd. Deny the big players an ace here. A lot of pressure here. Oh, and does jump. And now Big is in the ace position. This is very important for the match. Massa with a touch, but it does not matter. Otak is too far behind to do anything about it. All he's got to do is keep it on the track. And he does so. And Big strike back. 5-4. On their way to making the grand final. But it's not done yet. You still have to overcome the pace advantage that Boca has. And Otak, Binks makes a mistake at the beginning. Looked like he clipped the back wheel and then got pulled to the right. So Otak has the job again of denial. Very hard to do. Is he going to let the round slip twice in a row? Oh, he touches! And that could be very costly. Binks is still in touching distance, but only if there's a mistake. Both players are hoping for a mistake right now. Binks flies out of the map. Only Otak can deny. This is devastating for the prospects of Boca. We did start the map very well, but they're just giving away back-to-back aces. Could be fatigue, could be nerves, could be a mixture of both. But Otak is catching up. If there's a mistake from Big here, maybe he can deny the ace, but it does not look like it's happening. Massa going a bit wide, but does survive. And will secure the ace. And Big are now on match point once again. It's not over yet though. Boca can strike back with a ace of their own. It's never over till it's over. Binks has to keep it clean. He's got the pace advantage. He doesn't need to push too hard. Massa falling a bit behind, but he's still very much in the contest. Great speed slide from Otak there to catch up on the plastic. They are 1 and 2. They have to hold these positions. A draw will not do. They have to ace, and this is exactly what they need to do right now. It's the most important ace of the match so far. If they can hold position, there's nothing Big can do. They have to hope for a mistake. But Otak and Binks hold on for the counter ace. Incredible times as well. 0.2, 0.3 respectively. That is very hard to beat. And now Boca has track point. They need at least a victory to level the scores. An ace will win them the map and take us to map 5. Are they ready to double reverse sweep Big? Great start by Otak. Where is Binks? He's right there in the mix. A draw is really bad for Boca. They need at least a victory this round to level the scores. An ace is ideal. Super tense right now. Anyone can win this round. Good drift by Binks. Where is Otak? Otak is right there with him. Only Grenadi can deny right now. Massa's made a mistake. Will Boca take us to map 5 right now? Or Grenadi deny and take us to overtime? Otak, it's all up to you. Binks, Otak will take you to map 5. We have another map 5 cinema match. Incredible comeback. Being down 4-8. Match point against you, and you back-to-back ace. Incredible stuff. Whoever wins this match goes into the grand final up against Swift. The loser will remain in 3rd for the tournament. So a great performance no matter what. But the big prize is those points that add up towards your regional ranking, which will get you into the World Cup later in the year. That's what these players want. That's what we all want. Who wants it more? Who's better on this map? It's even, honestly. Both teams are really good. Not a great start from Binks. Immediately puts all the pressure onto his teammates. Incredible start by Massa. Peanut butter. Macros NL, thank you very much for the 3 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Otak has a bit of a shaky line at the ending, and I have seen him slide out a couple of times, so hopefully he can maintain it here. And he does so. Oh, this might even be fast enough to overtake. What a nice slide from Otak. At the very least holds on to 2nd and denies an ace. Well done. High pressure situation though.
Victory.
Good round. Good round. Advantage Big. But it's only the first round. Binks could be the deciding factor in this match. He's got the pace advantage. He has the best raw pace of any of the 4 players. But Otak seems to have the better PB on this map, which is interesting. Oh! Oh, that wood turn was so sick by everyone there. Oh, it's a pleasure to watch. And now, Boca in the ace position. Only Massa and Grande not too far behind. Yeah, that's right. Bings goes for this high speed line on this section. I forgot about that. Okay, a bit shaky from Binks there, but can he get the good ice slide? Looks good. Oh, Otak. And what an important ending from Binks. Backing up his teammate who made the mistake. Massa makes a mistake and has to respawn. And Otak will get third and secure a victory. Scores level. It literally cannot get closer than this.
Victory.
Scores level, maps level. Who is in Swift? Epos New Prime. Not the greatest start from Otak, but this is not too bad of a gap. This turn makes all the difference. Huge mistake from Massa. And Grenadi has to deny. Second place is fine, but do not give away the ace. Binks is all over him right now. Let's see this wide line, actually. Okay, Grenadi's doing it too. But he goes for more speed and like a more sideways trajectory in the wall ride. Very interesting. Excellent grasp from Grenadi. Does he make the ice? Looks like it. Oh, that's not a good line. Could be overtaken here. Binks neck and neck. Oh, and he clips the wall. Please make the finish. He missed, and Massa's going to take the round. And it's a victory to Big. Oh, no. At least Otak got the second place, but that could have been very scary. Very scary for Binks. Sorry for Boca. Big back in the lead. Great start from Binks, looking to make amends for his previous mistake. Excellent wood turn. Where is Otak? Right there with him, but Big are not letting him run away with this. This round sums up this match. Anyone can win it. Oh, Binks with a touch! Oh, no, Otak has to deny. Doesn't look like he has the best speed into this wall ride. Good line into the grass. It's just ahead. How will he handle the ice? Excellent. Beautiful. Oh, but Big also get it really clean. They could snipe the end, and that's exactly what they do. It's an ace! It's an ace! Match point again! But we've seen this exact scoreline already in the last map. And when this happened, Boca came back with double ace. Can they do it again? Can they do it again? It's not over till it's over, but that's a huge win for Big. They got reverse swept by them last time. About a couple of hours ago. Can they redeem themselves this time? Big on match point. Boca needs the ace. A draw will not be good enough. It'll keep the match going, but it will not be good enough. They need the ace right now, or a regular victory. And they are in the ace position. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Binks with the speed. Otak with a wider setup. Gets more speed into the grass. Massa playing denial. But it's 1 and 2 for Boca. Can they pull off the double ace? Oh, Otak not with a good line. Binks has to deny a victory, not just an ace. Massa crashes! Does he make the finish? He does. It's a draw. It's a draw. And now Boca needs to ace this round. Needs to ace this round. One more point for Big. That's all they need. It's anything except an ace against them and they win. Boca needs an ace to stay in the match. Great start from Otak. Binks! He missed the checkpoint and it's over. Surely it's over now. There's nothing Otak can do. Big should know this. Grenadi had to respawn, but it doesn't matter. Binks is 6 seconds down. If just one of the big players gets second, it does not matter. Otak can set world record here. It will not make a difference. And when all is said and done, Big avoids being reverse swept twice by Boca and will go up against Swift in the grand final. Wowee.
Victory.
What a match. And that was the lower final. Now we have the grand final. Okay. So. That was lower bracket round 6. Now Big went into the lower bracket in round 4. They won 2 in a row. 3 in a row, actually. And now they go up against the toughest opponent yet. Swift, who have not dropped a single map. Not just, it's not just that they haven't lost a match. They haven't dropped a map. Look at this. 2-0, 3-0, 3-0 against very good opponents. Is there bracket reset in this format? I don't think so, no. Big wins, goes to the final. But will they still have energy for the grand final? Let's find out. Okay. When does it start? Let me check. We'll be starting at 35, but we'll be starting in 10 minutes. All right, cool. It's 10 minutes. All right. Fifteen minutes to predict. That should be long enough, right? Yeah. Woo. All right. While we wait. The cardiovascular system is a work of artery, but it is also pretty vain. Masks have no face value. Absolutely horrible. All right. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. You have to go. All right. I did do the prediction, right? Like it is running right now. Just want to make sure. Might change the title to the grand final. All right. Cool. We got the grand final starting in about 7 minutes. So I'll put the timer up so people know. Are there any more matches now? No. Well, yes. There's this one. Swift versus Big, which is happening at 35. It's currently 28, so yeah. That's the grand final, and it'll happen in 7 minutes. Who is more likely to win? I think that Swift will win just because they haven't dropped a single map today. They've been extremely consistent and dominant. Very fast, very consistent. Big will put up a fight, but I don't know if they'll have the pace. I don't know if they'll have the pace to take down Swift. Have they played each other yet? No, this will be the first time this tournament. They played each other in the first regional, and Big did beat them. But New Prime was not playing well at all. So if we go back to the first regional. Do you, me or Brain play against the winner? No, though, we play in the APAC region. So this is the EMEA region. We play, Jetlag plays in the APAC region. So we play next week on the 24th, 25th of May. Does anyone play Turbo? I haven't played Turbo anymore. I don't know if people play online, but lots of people definitely play the campaign. So if we go through the matches, Big did beat Swift to get third. What the hell is this bracket? Okay. This is very dank. Okay, so Big did beat Swift last time. They did sweep them. However, New Prime was not playing very well. And this time, New Prime stepped it up. And Epos is performing the same as he was. Some trash talk happens. About what? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. It's a regional cup? Yeah, so let me take you over this. So what we're doing right now is this. So we're in stage 1 and we're right here. We're playing a bunch of tournaments throughout the year. So each region plays 4 tournaments. So EMEA plays 4, NCSA plays 4, APAC plays 4, and then there's a global playoffs. All right? And then there's stage 2 in July. 5 new maps, 4 regionals again for each region, and then the playoffs. And the top team of each region goes to the World Cup, and the 4th team is decided by global playoffs. So right now we are here. We don't worry about this right now. World Cup's at like 5 months from now. Yeah. Early days. Yeah. We're here. This is regional number 2 out of 4. And we are watching Swift versus Big, this match, the grand final, in 3 minutes. Okay, we're only waiting for Epos now. What about other homologated tournaments? You can get points for your region from those, but the only one that's there at the moment is Comic-Con Baltics. More may pop up. No, we're playing next week. We play in the Asia Pacific region. The big time is a minute too large. No, it isn't, because when that reaches 0, alright, when this timer reaches 0, they go to pick and ban. And then it still takes time to do the pick and ban and then change the map. And then this timer will be correct. Why is Big not showing up? They are here. They're just not driving. They're just waiting for pick and ban to start. See, Massa's driving and New Prime is driving, but Epos and Grenadier are just chilling. Whoops, I restarted the timer. Alright, red timer, you gotta go. Alright, pick a man. Swift with the first pick. I think they will pick Ellipse because they are very good there. They are better than any other team. It's the best map. Reunion. Wow. That's the first time I've seen it picked. Sunburn by Big. Swift were very good on Sunburn too. Their worst map was Ascension, I'm pretty sure. It was either Ascension or Limbo was their worst map. See, I don't know why Big did not pick Ascension. I guess they're not comfortable there. They did lose it, I guess. That makes sense. But neither of them are comfortable in Ascension, which is surprising. All right, here we go. Grand final is about to begin. Did mine play today with Parker? Yes, they ended up 6th, I think. Somewhere around there. Epos is really good in Ascension. I don't remember if he was consistent or not. I know he has the record, but I don't know if his consistency's there. I know Epos was very good on the Ellipse and Sunburn. I know for sure he was really good there. I don't remember the rest though. And Limbo, he was fast but inconsistent. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Grand final of the second EMEA tournament for stage 1 of Trackmania World Tour. Swift take on Big. Big have had an incredible comeback through the lower bracket. After getting reverse swept by Boca, they got their revenge in the lower final. And now they're here to take down the undefeated Swift, who have not only won every match, but won every single map. Can Big be the first one to beat Swift on a map? Early mistake from New Prime. We've seen that a lot. But Epos doing the job up front. Playing his role. Get first every single round. That is his role. Grenadi with the early mistake. New Prime moves back up into third. And now Massa has to deny it. Has a half a second gap to New Prime. But he wants the whoa! What a save. I cannot believe he kept the car on the ground there. Oh, and it ended up being too much of a task. Does crash. And it will be an easy ace for Swift in the first round. But we do know that apparently this is Big's worst map, and there's currently no pressure right now. So perhaps this is only a map that they can play while under pressure. That can happen sometimes. But it's only round 1. It's only round 1. If Big or Swift lose, is there any way to come back? Like if he's out, he's out? Oh no, this is the grand final, so this is first and second. This decides first and second. Oh, big mistake from New Prime in the beginning once again. Opportunity looms for Big. Good pace by the players so far. Epos and Massa choosing the aggressive corner clip. And you can see right there how much it saves compared to Grenadi, who did not go for it. It's around 0.2 of a second. Epos with the lead. Grenadi coming back with speed. Not a great line for Epos. Grenadi will overtake. New Prime is still too far behind. Actually, Epos is being overtaken by Massa, and this could be a counter ace. And it's just by 4 thousandths. It is a victory instead of an ace. What a clutch from Epos. Where can you check bracket? Exhibition bracket. Oh, thank you, Blanche. Did New Prime have another mistake? Yeah, New Prime really struggles at the beginning of this map. Wait, EPOS has made the mistake this time. Opportunity for big. But New Prime has stepped up when it matters most. Not had the most consistent performances, but he has been there when it matters most. But big with the ace position. Oh, that's not good from Grenadi. We'll go for the double respawn. Amasa has to deny. He's hold on to first to get the draw. Will do so. Missed opportunity there. But it's still early days. You won't see EPOS be behind very often. You gotta take those opportunities. New Prime getting a good start this time, and Grenadi a little bit behind, but not completely out yet. Master the pace setter up front with EPOS. Let's see how the corner clips go. Very nice from both. Master has the better turnaround here generally, but they both seem to get it good. Oh, New Prime with a mistake. That opens up the potential for a victory if Massa can hold position. Where's EPOS? There he is. EPOS with more speed going to the last turn. Can he overtake and make a draw? Massa with the advantage. And it will be a regular victory for Big. Closing the gap to 1 point. The corner clip's just a more inside line. That's exactly why it's faster. Swift won against Boca. Swift won against everyone so far. They haven't lost a map. Alright. Massa with a slightly worse start. EPOS leading the way. Grenadi playing denial. Massa just hanging in there, hoping for a mistake. New Prime's in the round. But he has not yet to drive a clean round, New Prime, I believe. Now it's in a very dangerous spot here. If he can get this drift really clean. Oh, Massa with more speed. Grenadi made a mistake. Massa plays denial after that worst start. We'll have a better line for the grass. More speed, inside line, but New Prime with the exit speed will catch back up. Gets the reactor. Can Massa hold on? Deny the ace. He went too wide. Oh, and that's so annoying. That's so annoying for Big because that's 2 rounds now that have been a 3-point swing by less than 1/100th of a second. But it's not over yet. They can still counter ace and keep themselves in the map. And remember I was saying, New Prime, he was right there in the most important round to get the ace rather. And Grenadi's made a mistake. He's respawned 4 times. There's nothing Massa can do. All Swifts have to do is get to the finish line and it will be map 1 victory for them. Oh, EPOS with a shaky turn there, but does make it work. Grenadi still respawning. Massa just playing for pride and glory at the moment. Nothing he can do for his team. This is all about getting confidence for the next track. And he will drive a 107.3. Very good round time, but unfortunately it does not matter. Swift get the draw. That's all they need. And they win the first map. But as we've seen before, first map, not usually the most important. Now we move on to Sunburn. EPOS has had phenomenal pace here today. From what we saw earlier. Driving regularly low 106s. Can Massa and Grenadi keep up with that? They were very good against Boca. Can they repeat that effort? Can New Prime keep up with his teammates and make it even harder for Big to win the map? Let's find out. Let's ride on board with New Prime, who has been struggling with starts in all of the maps, whether it's by crashing or just generally being a bit behind. Very conveniently, that makes him the best POV. Oh, unless that happens. I apologize, I count that as a curse. New Prime with a mistake. EPOS with the job of winning the round again. But he's done that 33% of the time already this match. New Prime 5 seconds behind. Massa chasing down EPOS. Can they get the 180 good? Grenadi with a small clip. How is the 180 here for everyone? Oh, EPOS barely makes it. Almost went too low. Where's Grenadi? Looming behind. EPOS will make the finish. Yes, he does. Grenadi with the respawn. This could be important. Can New Prime take third place? No. Grenadi holds on to third place and it will be a draw. Great time by EPOS. 106.2. That's the pace you have to beat to put the EPOS under pressure. Very hard to do. What happened to the inside CP line being theorized? It's faster on paper, but it's very, very inconsistent. It's too hard to do consistently. Excellent start by EPOS. Oh, good speed by Grenadi. New Prime in the contest this time. This is dangerous for Big. The last round, New Prime was not even anywhere near the contest. And he gets the 180 clean. And now, when he's there with his teammate, it's an ace position. Unless Big can deny. Can New Prime make the finish? Can EPOS make it? Yes, and it will be a peanut butter for EPOS. 106 flat and an ace for Swift. Asserting their dominance once again. Great start by New Prime, leading the way. Big have a lot of work to do here. Massa falling behind. Grenadi has to play denial here. But the pace of Swift is too much to keep up with right now. Needs a fantastic 180 just to keep up. Looks good. Oh, goes a bit low, but still makes it. Swift getting it better and are in an ace position once again. Going hand in hand. Making the jump. Back-to-back aces. Is Masses well reckoned driven in training or during a match? Driven in training. Oh, mistake from Grenadi. And now Massa has to play denial. But it probably won't make much difference. Because even a draw is fine for Swift in this scenario. Big have to ace to keep themselves on the map. Is Big just out of energy, or are Swift just that good? New Prime with the respawn. Epos rock solid out front. And super quick. Has to go for the inside line as a backup. Still makes it. If position stays as they are, it will be a draw. Epos gets the 180 very clean. Really good pace. Will he go for the PB here once again? Ooh. Nah, he's going safe. He's getting the point. And it's a draw.
Draw.
Epos dominating like he has been all weekend. And Big do not have an answer for it right now. Massa with a good start right now. Big with a good start, actually. New Prime's slightly behind. And he actually has to respawn. T-Boss, once again, just doing what he does best. Winning the round. Renati going for the inside line and actually gets it. And does overtake Epos. But Epos, with the better 180, retakes the lead. Will he survive this ending? Yes, he will. A great effort by Grenade. Oh, and he gets a slowdown. And it's another draw. Swift don't mind this. They can draw the next round as well. Big have to ace. New Prime does not even need to play the next round. If Epos can just keep winning, driving insane times, New Prime doesn't even need to play. Very close round from everyone so far. The only way this map continues... Oh, big opportunity. Epos pressed brake too early and did bounce out of the water. And now all... New Prime's the only thing standing in the way between Big and an ace. Can they take advantage of this, or is New Prime gonna hold his nerve? Oh, Grenade goes too low. Has to respawn. And there's nothing Massa can do except win the round for himself. But Swift get the point. It's another draw, and Swift takes the map.
Draw.
2 maps to Swift. But we've seen this before. Not with Swift yet. But we've seen teams being 2-0, and then we end up in map 5. And it is Big's best map on paper. However, today, it has not been a fortress for them. They have lost the map 3 matches in a row. Can they reverse that trend, build some confidence, get us to map 4? Or is Swift going to continue to dominate and close this out? Let's find out. Do I think Brandon and I can match Epos's pace? I think so, yes. We could definitely keep him under pressure. But maybe not after 4 hours of playing matches. Good start by everyone so far. Oh, how did he not clip there? What about this turnaround? Oh, New Prime misses the reactor, so does Massa. So at the very least, there can be a draw. The EPOS is a bit slow here. Maybe Grenadi can overtake. Oh, he's got the speed. He's overtaking. EPOS goes safe. Grenadi goes risky. And Big gets a round victory on Limbo. Maybe this is where they start to build their confidence back. Oh, and that's a big mistake from Grenadi, touching the wall. However, did he keep himself in the round? Yes, he's still in the round. It's not that bad. See, EPOS touches the... now, and Grenadi should catch up and actually overtakes, so we have 2 races happening. New Prime out front, who did struggle with this reactor round. Actually, both Massa and New Prime missed the reactor last round. So this will be very important for both of them, for their confidence. They both get it. EPOS respawns. New Prime out front. Can Massa overtake New Prime? Does not have the speed right now, but is close enough to force him to risk. He goes safe. New Prime goes safe. And Massa had to release. And it was just enough to not be able to overtake. EPOS showing nerves or what? No, this match is hard. This map is just that hard. It could also be his worst map. We don't know. Good start by all the players. Oh, Grenadi with a mistake. Does he still make the jump? He does. So he's still in the round once again. But Swift out in front. Massa just barely behind. Great drift. Does take the lead. Grenadi with another respawn. Oh, everyone gets to turn around really good. Oh, a massive face plants, respawns, and that is a big ace opportunity for Swift. They know the splits. They can just jump over the top. No risk needed. 106.1 by both players. And they retake the lead in the map. This is possibly just fatigue setting in. They played one too many matches. But it's never over till it's over. Oh, New Prime with a big respawn. Oh, and Grenadi again touches that same wall. But it manages to stay in the round once again. Important to do that. Keep the pressure on. Master up front with the job of winning the round. At least getting a point back for the team. And Grenadi's just there to play backup. Take advantage of a mistake, although EPOS has the better of Master right now. Gets the reactor. Grenadi gets it, but is very slow. Still makes the jumps. Oh, Massa jumps too low. Oh, has to respawn. And he's behind New Prime. And this could be a regular victory. Epos makes the finish. Grenadi gets second. New Prime goes risky and will secure third. And it's a regular victory and match points for Swift. Big need a response now. They have to ace to level the scores and put themselves onto map point. Oh, Massa went too fast in the drift. Does keep himself in the round, so roles reversed. Grenadi now has to play the role of denial. As it stands, it is an ace position, which would be the win for the whole tournament for Swift, if both drivers can keep it clean. Riding on board with New Prime. Did they get the turnaround? Oh. How did he get that reactor, man? That's insane. And here they go, hand in hand. Wait, Epos missed! Epos missed! What happened? It's not over. Why did he go risky? Why did he go risky? He had the match sealed and done. Well, the good news for them is they still have a 4-point lead. Big need to ace this round, so any mistake from Big and it's pretty much over. Epos with a fantastic pace out front. New Prime with a double respawn, so it's Epos all on his own to deny the ace for Big and win the tournament. The second regional of Europe, Middle East, Africa, Trackmania World Tour regional. But Big are closing in. They're not going down without a fight. How is the turnaround? They both get it good. They overtake Epos. It's an ace position, but only just. Any mistake and it's over. Epos will punish them. What does Epos do here? They all go risky. They all make it. And it's an ace. They're still in this by 4 thousandths. Grenadi with a 105. Massa with a 106.0. They need to do it again, though. Can they back-to-back ace to go to map 4 and escape defeat for at least one more map? Can they do what no other team has been able to achieve today and take a map from Swift? If it's a victory for Big, we go to overtime. Epos with a great start. Thank you for the brand new Prime, MG Crossy. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Epos out front, doing what he does best. Leading the way. Massa and Grenadi giving everything they have. It's now or never to keep themselves alive. Grenadi has a big gap to catch up to. Oh, he gets the turnaround, but Epos also gets it really good. There's nothing Massa can do. New Prime respawns, but it will not matter unless Epos makes a mistake. Riding on board with the Englishman to take his team to victory. He does not even need to risk this ending, but he will anyway. He released. Oh, and Grenadi was too slow. He released so much. I think Grenadi was close enough to snipe there, but he didn't get the perfect end. Great match time by Massa, 105.7. Wait, it's overtime! It's overtime! I didn't even realize! What a round! I forgot that A victory is fine. I forgot. We are still in this. New Prime now needs to step up. He cannot afford to be making mistakes anymore. Epos can only do so much. New Prime, you have to join your teammates to get your team one more victory to seal the tournament. Do you have what it takes? In this moment, let's go to the turnaround. Looks good. Everyone gets it. It's now or never. He has a 0.2 gap to Massa. Grenadi doing everything he can to catch up to Epos. It's all about the ending. Everyone has to risk. Everyone has to risk. Massa gets it and it's a draw. Epos with a peanut butter. It's still overtime. They are not out of this yet. They refuse to go out without a fight. They will not let them get away with this. They want to get to map 4. Give themselves a chance. Do what no one else has done today. Or yesterday for that matter. Big is building their confidence. But a great start from Swift. But they are still in this round, Big. It all comes down to this turnaround. And this plastic. Massa pushing. Grenadi having a lot of work to do. On board with New Prime. Can he make the turnaround? Yes. Grenadi makes it too. No mistakes. Has to push. Epos with a huge lead out front. It's all about New Prime. Can he stay in third? Epos with the lead. He even moves up to second. Can he get the ending this time? Yes, he will. And it will be victory, clean sweep, utter domination from Swift. They were challenged at the end, but they did not drop a single map. And well done to Epos with another peanut butter, 105.8 in the last round. GG's. Well done to everyone, honestly. Everyone in the top 4, very good performances. What is Epos' first percent? I don't know, like 60%. It was incredible. That's the first time Swift were in overtime the entire tournament, but 3-0. But that doesn't tell the whole story. What about peanut butter? Peanut butter equals PB equals personal best. All right. That is the tournament done and dusted. Holy moly. So the rankings, when they are updated. Sorry, let's have a look at the leaderboard. So Dawn, a third. No, Boca a third, Dawn a fourth, Big a second, Swift a first. So Dawn gets 250, Big gets 600, Boca gets 400, and Swift gets 1,000. So Dawn and Swift are tied for first, and Boca and Big are tied for third. So you literally swap first and fourth, second and third, and that's the result. Actually scripted. Incredible. And that is it. If you enjoyed that, make sure to follow. I will do watch parties for the other EMEA regionals, and I will also stream my own POVs for the APACs. Do not miss out on that. Subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. Everything helps. So the APAC tournament, which is happening, let's have a look at the tournament calendar. So the EMEA tournament 2 is done. That's what we just watched. This one here. 8-pack tournament next weekend, number 3. 24th, 25th of May at 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. For those who live in Central Europe, that's 7 a.m. However, it will go for a few hours, so if you happen to wake up a bit later, that's okay. You will just get the later matches. Those in the North America, I am sorry, but it's at a very awkward time for you. So yeah, got that to look forward to. Yeah, Godfrey, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, time for a little dad joke. How do you impress a female baker? You bring her flowers. Why did the mobile phone need glasses? It lost all its contacts. What did the hat say to the scarf? You go ahead. I'll hang around. Alright, that is it for today's broadcast. Holy moly, a raid from Marty_Vol. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. How was your stream? Fortunately, I am just about to end stream myself, but I figured I'd say g'day regardless. All right. Whew. What a day. I will ask everyone to prepare your badges because we're going to send a cozy raid. Badge emotes. Everything helps. Oh. How very convenient. Yeah, thank you for the sub. 1 sec. Golden614 with a brand new prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Prediction results? Oh yes, of course, I'll do those now. But thanks everyone for watching. I will see you on Wednesday. I'm now having a couple of days off to rest, but it's been awesome streams. Really appreciate you all. I'll be back next week, and all the fun will continue. All right. See you guys on Wednesday. Till then, take care. Love you all. As always, have a great motherfucking day.